Right then, did that stop the music? It very much sound like it stopped the music. Good. I feel my voice is breaking up a little bit. Right. I find it kind of funny. Like I'm seeing like I'm seeing like my friends, like the people on friend list in Steam who is playing or who also owns Elden Ring. I've just been seeing like the time they played recently just keep going down and down. Presumably because they all finish it at some point. Or most of them finish it and now they're not playing it anymore. But yeah, let's continue. We got a sewer to explore. And it's causing us some troubles. We also have more upstairs stuff, but I don't know why I went down into sewers first. If there's like a proper reason for it or not. And Bobby the first and early first at that as well. Good afternoon, Bobby. How are you doing? I think that might have been the first time someone who redeemed first was actually the first person to speak in chat. Right, we came from hello? Oh. Yeah, the first proper first. I got triple first. Oh god, that's not... Okay, good. Ah. I mean, I know I came from up here. How the fuck did I get that one? What the fuck? Okay, I got... Wait a second. Can these guys climb ladders? Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about as well. Like, how the fuck did he get up here? I just assumed, you know, oh, I climbed up a ladder, so I'm safe, right? Like you are in video games. Yeah, I mean, now he's just fucking stuck down there, so... Help. I love that apparently someone managed to get up here, but now he's too dumb to get around the ladder. Got to love game AI, right? It only happens when you're not watching. Like seriously, I have seen enemies climb ladders before. This guy doesn't seem like he would be able to. No? And now he's just refusing. I have no idea how he managed to get up here. That was really fucking bizarre. Okay, sure. I'll just go and sit down. Set these guys. So I'm trying to remember where I actually went last time. Because there's like one path that leads like down into like the tunnels, and one path that leads like up on top of the tunnels. I kind of went to the one that was on top of the tunnel. So I don't remember which one. Is this the top of the tunnel one? I think it might be. Yes, I think this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. Just gotta be careful because there can be a lot of imps in this area, and it's easy to get overwhelmed. And there's actually to roll off everything. I have a fair number of runes on the line here as well, just to make it extra interesting. Yeah, part of the problem is that they cling on to, like, absolutely fucking everything. It's really easy to just have a person drop down and then get overwhelmed. It certainly doesn't. Yeah, you're definitely in. Oh no, that. Okay, I got lobsters down there as well. Okay, sure. I love that they have a section where you like you have like part of this area is you running around the inside the pipe, and another part of it is you running around outside the pipe, so you get like both views. I think this is where this is where I got murdered last time. No, 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 no. What's just the climb if we get shot while hanging on the wall, is it? Definitely part of the problem last time was that I just got ambushed by both of those two guys. And so yep, as I thought it was a third one here. Man, dodging around here. And if I can locked on and you can go in slightly almost random directions, these tiny platforms is fucking terrifying. I definitely go. Sometimes I don't really have a good idea of where I want to go either. So I guess I guess I'm just following. I don't really have much choice really, because there's only like one path I can take here. Pretty much. I'm hearing footsteps, but I think that might be from inside the pipe. From 7, nice. So I pick up like quite a bit of 6, haven't I? I'm thinking, like, oh, that's a shame because I don't need that anymore. But I think I need that for my offhand axe actually. Just stuck on the wall there. Great. I think for this I might actually want to switch over to... Oh, now he's gotten loose, huh? Okay. I'm kind of thinking about maybe switching over to that thrusting is what I found. To be able to use blocking here. Because usually I just, rely on dodging to get away from things in round. That's not really much of an option around on these pipes, is it? I guess I could like two-hand this and just block with this, I guess. Let's see you back there. No need to hide. Shadow button, remember that. I ran out of stamina there. Ooh, that got rather tense. So... You know what this, but I don't know what this... Slit... Oh god, I thought the game... I think the game's in progress of crashing, great. I just hope it remembered my... Fighting the last guy. I don't know if it's something that's like a patch or something that's changed, or if the game's just actually become... If I'm like just in an era where the game's more likely to be crashing now. The weird thing is that it's not crashing. That's a really fucked up thing. And I strongly suspect it. I strongly suspect that whatever is causing it to hang or freeze is the anti-cheat. Because when I go into the taskbar to close it, it's not. It doesn't say not responding like what it usually does when games stop. When games freeze. It says suspended. I don't know what that actually means. Yeah, not great that that's coming back. We had a good while where we didn't get any of that. Now we had one last time, and now this stream just pretty much starting out with suspending the game. So that's not great. Okay, good. It's after this fucker's dead. Alright, we did pick up something new. Let's see. Looks like an incantation, shadow bait. There it is. Create shadows that lures the aggression of foes of human build. Creates a pale gold shadow before the caster, luring foes of human build and attracting their aggression. This incantation can be cast while in motion or crouching and will still affect foes that are already in combat state. It's said that those beguiled by the shadow see within it a hated foe. Okay, weird that it's only working on those of human builds, but okay. And I guess it's supposed to be like only those are like in... Those are the only ones who are like sort of intelligent enough to be fooled. That just loops around back here. What? Is there any reason I would want this as a shortcut? Oh, okay. I can possibly drop down there though. Might lead somewhere. I think we get into the point where we start needing to drop down some pipes to move forward in here. Definitely can't jump over there. Where did I come from again? Right. Not from there. Right. I think the pipe, like in the back, I think you can drop down to that pipe back to there. And from there you can drop down to the ground? Okay. It's a bit of a sketchy drop right there. Just get a look and see if there's anything else. See any other enemies here? I think it's only that big boy. Although the fact that it's here, I feel like this guy's gonna be a bit harder than the one at the lakes. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we're hiding over there, huh? Sneaky boy. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing good here. Are you the one who's been shining this entire time? Some summer smithing stone. I am realizing that if I die down here, my runes are in a bad fucking spot. Elevator going up. Mog's Shackle. That might be... Oh. Yes, it's probably like... Sort of like Margit's Shackle, but... Yeah, briefly binds Mog, one imprisoned to Earth. A fetish badged in golden magic. Shackles were used to bind a cursed people called the Omen. And these ones were made to keep particular Omen under strictest confinement. Though faint, the shackle still retains a vestige of power, enough to trap the once-bound Mog on Earth, if only for a short time. But do we find that here? Makes me think that we are going to be fighting Mog at some point. And I just want to have that one ready so I can use it. So I didn't get the one from Margaret before I actually fought Margaret. So a bit late. I want to see what it actually does. That's another way down. Is there any way to drop to that more safely? That's definitely much closer to the. That's definitely much closer to the ground. So I'm just wondering if, like, if there's any way to drop this pipe more safely above. Right, there's the one way out of here. Let's see where that takes us. It looks like an elevator. So it might take us all the way up to the top and then we can around the top of the pipes. Although the amount of healing I have left is not great. I should, after I unlocked the shortcut, I should have gone back. I should have just gone and rested and got my flasks back. But oh well. A bit too late to think about that now. Or it could just be a grace right here. So, catacombs? Yeah, the Lanedale Catacombs. Oh. Yeah, let's just have a look at where the elevator takes us first then. So that means I didn't expect to run the catacombs on here. Yeah, nothing interesting on that little alcove there. Ah, okay, this is all part of this. All leads into catacombs. Okay. Oh! Oh, these guys come back. Okay, that is in... like... back. I'm guessing I guess there's like a necromancer or something around that I need to kill to get rid of them. Don't chase me too much though. I should just have to kill them to progress. And then they come back. They're not aware of you immediately, even though you just kill them. Oh, that opened up the... oh, that's why you want the shortcut there. Nice. Alright, I only fight my trusted rusty anchor. Huh, see, probably... oh, is that Google Translate? Ja, that could work. Jeg kjemper bare med mitt pålitelig rustet... I didn't try to trusted anchor. Jeg kjemper kun med mitt pålitelig trusted... Jeg kjemper kun... I would probably use... I mean, I guess kjemper works better. I would probably use slåss myself. Jeg slåss kun med mitt trofaste rustne anker. It might have... yes, that's weird. It shouldn't have had problems translating it, because rusted anchor is just regular words. Maybe because it's... yeah, maybe because it's capitalized, I assumed it was a name. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably say slightly different. Like, it's not bad, that translation. Yeah, I would probably say jeg slåss. Oh, good. Oh my god, my brain just like caught in like in the middle of like in both Norwegian and English mode. Jesus Christ. Jeg slåss. Yes. Why can I not pronounce that word? Jeg slåss. I just become incapable of pronouncing a word there. That's fun. Slåss. Maybe because I'm hearing it back. But yeah, jeg kjemper bare med pålitelig... I would probably say trofast instead of pålitelig. Though... yeah, pålitelig has a like, it is definitely... like, word for word, it's the correct translation of trusted. But I think trofast is more correct for this specific context. Så ja, jeg kjemper med mitt trofaste rustne anker. Or you could also say jeg slåss kun med mitt trofaste rustne anker. I would probably say that is more correct, like a better flow for a Norwegian sentence that feels more natural. Jeg slåss kun med mitt trofaste rustne anker. It's basically just change the order a little bit. Instead of I only fight with my trusted rusty anchor, I fight only with my trusted rusty anchor. It works. I feel like that flows a little bit better in Norwegian. like both Sloss and Kjemper definitely works. Both of them are kind of the same thing. Sloss is a bit less formal, maybe I would say. It's gonna be fun to run past those guys every time. And I don't think I can pronounce it correctly. I just kind of forgot how to pronounce that word now for some reason. This is not a fun run. This is not a cool run back at all. Jesus. You can pass those three guys, and then you have these two fuckers just shooting at me. Oh, that is not a that is not a cool run back at all. Oof. I'll send it back up because I'll probably die and have to use it to get back up. Is there anything underneath? No. The catacombs tend to be the place where there is most like stuff under the elevators so far. I don't really remember having seen that outside of the catacombs really. There's a shortcut back. Can I just open? No, right, that's locked by contraption. Okay. I didn't expect to find like a dungeon inside the sewers. Like a dungeon inside a dungeon inside a dungeon right now. Fucking dungeonception here. Because you have like the city or capital, which is like the what do they call it, like the legacy dungeon. And within the legacy dungeon, oh yeah, bastard up there. Not I'll just run past these guys. And like within the legacy dungeon of the capital, you find the sewers, which is like its own little dungeon section. And within the sewers again, you find the fucking catacombs, which is another fucking dungeon. Like dungeons within dungeons within dungeons. That doesn't reach far enough to bother me right now. Man, FromSoft really does love their person around the corners trap, right? Like, this is becoming the point where like I almost just have to jump and smash around every single corner I pass. That guy seems to be slightly on fire. Oh, okay, never. Right, these are the exploding fire guys. That explains why they're on fire. Is this gonna... Feels like it's gonna loop back around to the chamber where I found the switch. I want to see what's behind the flame pillar, because that's usually optional content. Oh, I see. Well, that's a bit awkward with my weapons. The recovery time is almost too long to actually get back up on the thing before it rises too high. And it gets awkward when you have all of these, like, all this bench. Like, you can roll through them, but you can't just run through them. And I feel like the entire room makes it a bit awkward. Oh, the Crucible Scale Talisman. Hello. What are you, then? And I don't think I need this anymore. Let's see, Crucible Scale. Reduces damage take from critical hits? I don't know what critical hits are for the enemies. Like, when do I take critical hits? Like, I know... Wait, can I just... Okay, no. I thought maybe just jumping on top of it was enough to make it go back up again. No, it is! Oh! Don't have to mess around with trying to hit it and barely making it on top of it again. That is nice. Bugger. I don't think there was really... Was there any enemies between me and that? I mean, there's the 400 run 4, 5, 6, so I need to run past the start here. Get a bit dodgy. Huh. I just thought of something. Can I just sneak past those two guys? That's definitely worth a shot. Gonna do a little fake wall check right here. Nope. Just felt like I had to just in case. Wait. Oh my god, I'm so freaking stupid. I can just rest. I can just rest there and I don't have to run past them at all. Why was I even... Why... Oh, wait. Why did... Oh, right, because when I was up there, I was like, oh, I'll better just sit down and get my stuff back. Fucking idiot. Just run past these guys because I can't be bothered. I'm kind of curious. There's smoke or something on the thing in the middle. Oh, it's just the shit they vomit. Okay, let's see. Then we can just run past these guys because the flames are down. Wait, and then we just pretty much straight back up here to the guy that murdered us. A little bit awkward getting stuck against the wall there, but got through it. I think I'm really bad at fighting those guys today. The time is just all off. Yeah, this is the upper part of this chamber, right? Is there not an enemy up here? It might have fallen down. Wait, what? There's not a lever up here. What? It's like always where the lever is. Huh. That's unusual. Guess I'm just being blind here. Well, it's like always where. Huh. This one. This one looks different. You can see like this like just stone, and this is stone. While this is like stone and mortar. It's not been destroyed by one hit. Hmm. Well, sure felt suspicious. It's probably to do. Oh, okay, I think I see. It's probably to do with the fact that. Yeah, because. Yeah, I think I see. Yeah, so these are probably. So the walls are always there. Let's pass it over there. Is the one that can sometimes be an opening. Feels like this should. It should mean something, but it feels weird. The same thing down here as well. One of the walls has a weird color. I guess this chamber has like 3 exits and one of them, but they're only using 2 of them on each one. Can't break this either, huh? Ah. I think they're doing the double thing again. Just without teleporters this time. Clever. Clever little boys. Okay. Okay, they started to step up their game with these catacombs, huh? They're starting to play fucking mind games on me now. Okay. I'm kind of into that. You're just running along and suddenly you just loop around and it's like, wait, did I loop around or is the developer just playing fucking mind games now? Yeah, I thought there was a statue up here, yeah. Right, yeah, and there wasn't a flower. Yeah, and there wasn't a flower in this version of the room either. Now I know that opens the door right up there. So what was back this other way then? Yeah, I'm very into these mind games they're playing now. It does make it a little bit harder to keep track of where you've been, though. There's like there's like 2 or 3 sets of almost identical rooms. At least they're identical on purpose, though. Not just because the developers did fucked up. So, yours. Yeah, I'll come back to this later on. So another exit when I drop down into like the middle room here. Another exit on the other side. I'm wondering where that leads to then. What? There's a door here? This is not a boss room. Oh. Holy man, these are some fucking next level mind games they're playing right now. Holy on the rune. Man, holy like even putting in a fake boss door and a fake boss room. I am absolutely fucking loving this dungeon. Oh. Oh, that's some next level mindfuckery. I can definitely see some people getting properly stumped here. I mean, I was properly fucking stumped there, like, for a while until I realized it was... Is that 2 or 1? Can't target the other one. You're dead. You're not gonna come back to life, right? Oh, that's just like an actual solid corpse. Oh, they probably put it there so you would be confused, because you would think that was the one you killed earlier as well. Oh, oh my god, oh my god, there's a fucking third one of these rooms. Oh. Where does this mindfuck end? Oh my god, I am so fucking loving this. And someone has had a lot of fun designing this fucking place, huh? How deep does this rabbit hole go? Yes, yeah. This is definitely someone's like... I'm gonna spend like the next 5 weeks designing this place, just making it as fucking confusing as possible. There are a few places like that in The Witcher. Nice. Oh, there's a trap guy up there. Oh. It's a bad spot to be. Oh, I thought it was kind of fast not to get hit by that. I get a little bit better at not getting greedy with these guys. I kind of just need to be a bit careful with when you jump, and also, you know, not try to do double jump attacks. Two jump attacks in a row. Don't think I can get back up. I don't think I can get up where he was, though. Yeah, maybe someday I'll get around to playing The Witch. It's just... I mean, I was gonna say, because it's a roleplay game, it just takes so long, but I mean... It's not like this isn't taking a ton of time. It just wraps around here, okay. My question is, which version of this room am I in right now? Only 2 of them, okay. I think that means we need to go down this way. I think we jump up here and take the right here. We should be getting back out, yeah. This might just be my favorite. This might be my favorite dungeon so far. Like, not only does it have all... Wait. Yeah, not only does it have all of this mindfuckery going on, which is just really fun to explore. And it also has the benefit of being like a dungeon inside a dungeon inside a dungeon. I think this is further back into the dungeon again. No, is that where this is? Right. You need to have a quick little rest before we continue. We're going to fight the boss though. Watch the boss of this amazing dungeon just be like, it's that guardian dog thing again. Just spitting lightning this time. Which I think you might have had a lightning version of it already. No. Escar, Priest of Blood, okay. Okay, let me just... Okay, it's getting heavy on the bleed. From my side... I need to get rid of the dogs before fighting him. Oh, he's got a nice look, though. The dogs are just... I think like him alone isn't going to be too much of a problem, but him with the dog is just going to be... there's going to be a lot of things to attack at the same time. And then the fucking bloodlust caught up with me. Off. Where should you... This is definitely one of those spots that gets a lot harder just because my weapons are so slow. Or, you know, alternatively, I could just kill the boss and ignore the dogs. That's a little bit boring, but okay. Lord of Blood's exaltation. I'm assuming that's gonna give some bonus effect whenever there's bleed happening around. Sort of like the one like the Rot's exaltation had an effect when there was rotting happening around. Bloodlust in the vicinity increases attack power, yeah. Has been depicting the exaltation of the Lord of Blood. Raise attack power and bloodlust occurs in the vicinity. Render up offerings of blood to your lord. Drench my consort's chamber. Slake his cocoon's thirst. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. Ooh. I don't know if that happens whenever you hit someone and you do cause like the bloodlust bar to increase, or if it only takes effect once you know that the effect trigger. It's like like if you're gonna bloodlust build, just put that on as well. Ooh. I think this game has a lot of fun build variety. Uh, 60 strength. There we go. I can teleport from here. Okay. Let's just pop back to round table hold. See if anything happens. Also upgrade my offhand axe. Oh. Maybe we should go and visit the Dung Eater.
Greetings. Are you here for... I can hear it, the howling and wailing of you should keep your... I know you should...
Well, I took you've no how to lay out your own.
Wait, why is this cheaper than cruising this one? $28 plus $354. So this one has a better... Ah. I think like the heavy great axe has better... Like even with the heavy modifier, it has better base damage but less scaling. I don't know if that's gonna just suddenly change whenever I tip over into A scaling, or if that's just... So I think the scaling is sort of like a like you can have like there's like a ton of variety in like a B rating. So yeah, I think the Great Axe just has a bit worse strength scaling. Interesting. Was that on key items? The thing, I picked up like one of these. Curse scroll on a body defiled by the Dung Eater. Let's just go and see if we can, now that we got that, see if we can maybe talk to the Dung Eater. I mean, we can talk to him before, but you know, if he'll say anything new.
No. Wait.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
felt the curse.
This is something
I
new.
smell it on you. The box, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Hello, Tollinan. How are you doing? Welcome in. Also, good to get a confirmation that it's actually pronounced jail. It's like an old-fashioned spelling or something like that. Like someone said that because I was pronouncing it Gale. So I don't remember who, but someone said no, that's just like an old archaic word of the form jail. It's good to have that confirmation that from an actual NPC. Yeah, how are you doing, Ton? How's the weekend been going so far? I shouldn't have upgraded my side axe. So I want to try upgrading a different axe if that gets a better result. Yeah, that's just an old spelling, yeah. I want to try upgrading at least one of the other... Some of the other... Great Axe to see how they do. I didn't like the look of this one though, that's a problem. I like this one, this is a pretty good space scaling, Gargoyle's Great Axe. Start with a C scaling, so I'm sure if I put this over to a heavy weapon, it's gonna get great strength scaling. I'm not entirely sure how I like the look of it. 46 prestige. I want to try and try leveling those two up a bit and see how that might compare to the Great Axe. Yeah, the walk outside, kind of cool, but sunny weather. Otherwise, been playing Okay, what is Jupiter Hell? I don't think I heard of that one. That's... Well, there's definitely more stuff up here, but I don't think there's more stuff I can get by, like, running around on top of the pipes. I should have teleported to the other race down here. Could still do that, but... It's a Doom, but as a roguelike game? Okay. That's the fucker controlling the ghosts, I guess. Nice. A Spell Drake plus 2? Howling Drake. Ah, Holy Defense. That's such a different. Okay, right. Another one that I never got the plus 0 version of. I wonder if that snail stays dead or not. I'm guessing not. Yes. Angry boy. Just gotta ignore the enemies a little bit. That door still doesn't open. I don't go over that way. I shouldn't have to fight that fella. For some reason you can't interact with things while you're crouched. Feels a bit weird, but okay. So all that was down this pipe, so I think most of this down this way, so I think I'm gonna have to investigate. Ah, his jump attack is quicker than mine. These guys are pretty tough. These guys, these guys have always been pretty tough. Like when I'm not just over leveled for them. And when I don't manage to just stun knock them to death, obviously. Little strategic waiting for when to actually roll. Oh, the Omen Cleaver. Hello. curved greatsword. Surprisingly high dexterity there. Heavy-bladed curved sword of colossal size. Awarded to Omen as a tool of war. This weapon is made to take advantage of brute strength. The pattern etched upon the blade is a remnant of decorative malediction. Indeed, when bestowing a weapon, preparation must be made for taking it away. Or they expect to almost like go berserk when they give the weapons to them. I don't know where inside here. Something dropped down. I don't know what. I should find a way inside here and I open up that door. Right, this is this whole thing. Right? I'm assuming this is like the way forward. All the stuff that's still to do down there, huh? I think I'd rather just not. I keep forgetting you can run when you're crouched. They still have a lot of stuff to explore down in these little parts here. Many of your rats and other friends of unusual size. Rats and slugs mostly down here. Because the problem here that makes this hard to keep track of is an absolute fuck ton of these tunnels going in every single direction. Okay, I know I didn't go this way. Did not. Usually I don't want to fight these fuckers. I was standing just inside the cloud there. Well, that was good. That was pretty good timing from there on that one. Something from actually taking advantage of his weakness there. The poison one is easy enough to get to, so it's not much point to put that on the hotbars. Where does this lead? Because the poison also doesn't take fast enough to be worth that I need to remove it very quickly, unlike the rots. This feels almost like it's gonna lead me out of the sewers again. Any more of them clinging now? Oh, fuck me! I should. Okay, that's. I should have seen that one come in. Oh, I fucking hate those hands. I'm gonna have to run through the flowers again. I mean, I could fight the flowers again. I'm worried the flowers might start shooting stars at me up in this chamber here. They're not that good at figuring out when they're not wanted anymore. Like I might even be able to get through this without being poisoned. Oh, that's gonna be a bit close. Okay, yes. I should have seen the big hand coming. I mean, it's a room with a bunch of small hands and a thing just in the middle of the room. Of course, there's gonna be a big hand guarding it. Which I might not always like the hands and fighting them. Traps they lay is usually entirely fair. These are a good sort of somber smithing stones, huh? And I need them. Oh, and this is where sewer jail is. Okay. I am probably making a giant fucking mistake here. What? Nothing here. Oh. No? Am I gonna get ambushed? Am I gonna get invaded when I go out of here? That feels a bit weird. What does the sewer jail key say? But yeah, about like the old spelling of jail, I guess especially I don't know if that is like common knowledge, but I feel like as someone who at least didn't grow up with English, that wasn't, and just have never seen that spelling before. It's never been obvious that that's actually meant to be jail. I have seen it quite a lot in like fantasy station, I just never really know what it meant. Right, filthy key received from the Dung Eater unlocked sewer jail doors head to lie beneath Lindell, the royal capital. I wonder why they used the old spelling. Is it just to be fancy? Get more of like a fantasy feeling. There's nothing really that more done there, so I'll just go back and see if that was what they want me to do. Hey, I unlocked the door for you. There's nothing in there.
No. Wait. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on. Apparently my seed was a brief respite. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh. Trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own. Go and unshackle. Trapped in the sewer. I can kill you. Then the pox will...
It's a bit weird that he has the sun symbol on him. It's like corrupt Solaire type of deal. I don't know if that, like, was that just like a distract? Is there more of those that are locked with that key? Because the description definitely made it feel like it was only one door down there, but it might be like multiple. I've found like the right one, I guess. Nope, sneak doesn't work, especially if I start breaking shit. Keep forgetting there's a rat in there. Okay, this time we're actually going start going into the tunnels. This drop downs as well. Generally, I would want at least in the start to not go drop down any of those. I mean, I do know that this is so far away, same way I took at the start. You know what? I'll leave those speeds to be a bit like a tell myself like, yeah, you haven't gone in here yet. And no, yeah, okay, this is 100%. Stop doing that. It's 100% the way I went last time. When we unlocked the door up top there. This should lead to this room, yeah. So that's, I know where that's the shortcut back that I unlocked. Except there's a bunch of enemies that I don't like fighting. So that path is done. So what's this way then? Oh, this is different. Well then, that doesn't sound good. It's a fucking filthy place, huh? Oh, good. I got him before he could do any damage. I don't like fighting those guys. They're a pain to fight. More smithing 7, nice. Look at all of it. Man, this place must fucking reek. I love how they just turn up the darkness, so it's like, not only is the place like looking like Christian icky, you also can't see where the hell, you can't really see ahead of you either. Yes, there gotta be another way in there. Good, slowly but surely getting this place mapped out-ish. Well, mapped out. Somewhat getting it sorted out in my head. So that's gonna be another one there. Gonna keep not falling onto those holes. I'll keep that until I do that until I explored everything upstairs there. These ceiling ones are a little bit hard to get rid of. know how I got the second one there. It felt like I was kind of felt like the game hadn't realized I was actually landed yet. Sort of kept me sliding. It's not over from this side. Oh, okay. But that's the other side of that crusty chamber. But is that, oh, okay. Any other side passages, or do we have to start jumping into the holes now? I think we start jumping into a hole right about now. It's back out. So we got 2 holes. So, I mean, I might as well just jump in the first one because I have no clue as to which one is either better. Okay, so that just leads down here again. Wait, I don't know what this is. No, I haven't. Okay, no, I haven't been here. Thought it looked familiar, but no. Ah, that's how we get in here. Okay. Oh, I thought you were gonna cast a spell like your friends there. All that was Stone Sword Key? Hmm. Okay, now where does the last hole go to then? This way and the left, and we just run straight in the first hole we see? No, we don't. This was... Let's head back here, whoops. There it is. The slug intact above as well. And that just dumps in here. Okay. Okay, so that is actually all of this shit. Quite literal in this case. Explored. What do you think? Can I... Can't use this. I don't know what I was supposed to do with that. Because I mean, if I already clear out, all the sewers here, I don't know what. No, there are part of the sewers I haven't been to yet. There are doors I haven't unlocked and all that shit. I can imagine how much filth this game is soaking up in here. Ugh. And also, just that reminds me there's actually not a ladder from here. Whoops. Yes, that's the tunnels fully explored, although I'm confused as to what the Everjail door, or the door that you opened up, was for. A bunch of stuff that I haven't been to yet. Just creep in here and hope they don't follow us in here. Bit excessive to put something like this inside your sewers, but okay. Ah. Oh, is this gonna... Wait, can I... No, I can't jump across that. Drop down there either, right? No. I think it's gonna be a bit like the Just 3 had something like a bit similar to this. So we had like find like the right place to keep dropping down. There's like several of these like pots snaking around outside of this thing. I made a mistake of leaving. Oh, I see, there's no trap behind there. A mistake of leaving non-hostile enemies behind, and they sneak up behind me and hit me in the back. Not doing that mistake again. No, that looks like it's like a single room. Doesn't look like there's any. Oh no, never mind. Oh, is it into the tunnels again? Looks like it might be into the tunnels again. Ah, the tunnels are past the giant fucking flower into the tunnels. More of these little. Ooh. This is not a good place to fight these guys. Although the fact that these suns are so small also very much limits their ability to jump around as well, which in a way does help you a little bit as well. You an enemy? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. How the fuck did you survive down here? Which was not open from this side. Which it doesn't. That's a bad spot to be in. I need to be careful before attacking the next one. Sure. Give some time for this death curse to go away. Ah. Just that it will be alone. Omen barn. Was it like the first tab here? The consumable? Uses FP to unleash rays that chase down foes. What's that attack? Oh. Okay. I feel like this is the way forward. You know what? The flower is very easy to get back to if I want to. So I'll leave that alone for now. I thought if I happen to die or get another shortcut, I'll loop. I'll go back to the flower. Just take a long ass time. Oh, okay, so now I'm back up here. Okay, I see. Oh, nice. Ah, and this is a door right above the from the Grace's net. Nice. Yeah, I guess we'll go run back to the flower then, I guess. That's not this way, fuck. We just immediately fuck up. Should have been two of them here. Where's the Huh. One of these guys are missing. He's not hiding in here though. No, I don't think so. It's not that they're gonna follow me down that drop there anyway. That's safe. Turn past all of these little creeps. Ah, I see. The flower fucking punched me in the back. Sneak attack by a potted plant. It's so nice that the poison remedy is just like down, down, button, down, down. It's really, you know, oh fuck me! It's just really easy to switch to. Find. There's no like, I like go left or right, you know, any kind of bullshit. Just keep going down. That did almost nothing? So it's scaling. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh no, it does have scaling with Infinite Fate. Yeah. Oh, Nomad Ashes, hello. But isn't that the merchants? A member of a tribe that was entombed in the earth, so as to bury the mad in the seas that followed them. Able to emit a terrible flame of frenzy from his eyes, but has low HP and is frail. Unable to take much in the way of punishment. Oh. Frenzy summon. Okay, now I'm getting unsure whether this is the way forward or the other way or the other is the way forward. But that kind of, yeah, this doesn't look like it anymore. Okay, so you're gonna find an elevator that goes there? That looks a lot like death right there. Looks enough like death that I don't feel like testing my theory. Especially not with the basilisks in the way back. Like, the fly would be fine to just run past, but the basilisks would be a bit sketchy. That opens from the other side. Double check that there's not a fake wall. Right, and then we have the joy of this. Dodging around on top of tiny little pipes. Can I get on and jump over there, maybe? No, that's too far. I think I need to find a way like around there and I climb. No, wait, that's a short. Oh, yeah, so get there. I can unlock a shortcut down. I can jump down the pipe and yeah, down into the pipe. Okay. That's probably in that direction or over. Oh, right, I'm on. Okay, right, I remember this. Yeah. If I go that way, some doors up there. I can do the stuff with there. Check out of curiosity. That was sketch. Assume he can't get back up again. Nothing this way. I think this is more just of a way for you to get back down again. If you for some reason want to get back down there. Or as a way for you to get stuck here. That also works. But it's not... I just drop down here. Jump back up here. It's a ladder. Yeah, and this is a ladder to stop. Just immediately just loop back around this way. Okay, what? Okay then. That was a lot of fucking damage there. I guess good thing that it's right next door to where I actually was though. Annoying part is that I just know I'm gonna just like dodge a slightly wrong way and end up on my death. That's just a dirt ceiling. Okay, let's think a bit before we make a jump here though. Yeah, I want to get over there. Can you fucking Just drop down here. Should be work out. This made it so much more nerve-wracking by the fact that you don't have any room to freaking dodge here. And the attempt to do so is like to like just end up with you being dead. I think that just it's down there. That's nothing. Okay. So that I think is all of this room at least, and we shouldn't need to get back out here and balancing anymore. Just go in here though. Just kick this down. So not great that the shortcut involves that fucker. No, it doesn't. I don't know why we don't need a shortcut at all. To avoid all the imps. Might be easier to fight that guy and sneak past the imps. So we should be able to just run past them as well. Okay, in we go again then. Up. Got 2 ways to go here. Go this way first. No real reason. Just I saw something moving in the other direction and I figured, we go this way. We finally get rid of that fucker, which has been shining and making noise all this time. There's more of them in here, okay. I really expected it to be pretty beat up by the point to get here. So this just keeps going up then, right? Interesting. There's a lot of these rolling beetles down here. 4 7s. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is just another way back out into the pipe room. This is a dead end as well, right? Yes, I managed to choose the right path first. I managed to choose the one that didn't lead anywhere first. Wonderful. Always good when you manage to do that. Then you can just keep exploring the other path without any worry about... I missed stuff. God damn it. I've been here before. I'm taking that sip before I kill him, though. Eye of yellow there, but that is usually grown on so these are dead ends. You can write this off. Those eyes usually grow whenever there's like madness around. That's not a good sign at all. I think more of the imps like outside maybe might be being a bit trigger happy. Maybe I can put on like mark or something, be like, yep, this path is completely done. Maybe right, search both of these paths. I think I've been up this way. Oh, I'm running up to see what it's like. It's not like I'll be able to remember it, right? Oh. What is that? Oh! Nice. This is where I drop down. Back to the start. Wonderful. Should have explored everything in the other direction now, though. Sneak hold if this avoid. Does this just go around in a loop? I think it is. This place is fun. I mean, it's definitely... Can I... Oh god. Oh, they're reusing this, okay. Good boy. Yep, good old sewers, huh? Wait. Oh no, I'm back here. Huh. That explains the shortcut, I guess. Hello, Red, welcome in. How are you doing? I did love the catacombs that were down here in the sewers, though. Like the triple set of rooms. Oh, that was some fun trying to figure out how they put it all together.
Alarm! Alarm!
It had me very fucking confused though when I first dropped down into like the circular room where the lever was, where I thought the lever was supposed to be. I'm like, wait, the lever's not here, but this is always where the lever is. I saw the lever earlier. Why the fuck is it not here? Please don't lose grip. Oh god. Huh. They can follow me up. They're just very selective about when they decide to do that. That's the second time I've seen them actually climb up the ladder after me. I don't think he'll be able to fit down here, hopefully. But yeah, the catacombs on here, I had so much fun with it. It's just... Where's that disruption on there? Isn't this the loop where I did kill the guy? What? Oh, probably need to drop down there then. Okay. And yeah, this place, this whole sewer system is not exactly easy to keep track of, like where you've been. Just trying to avoid it. God damn it, you stabby bastard! Ah, finally on the other side of this one. Okay, progress. And trying to fight the imps on top of the pipes when you can't really dodge. Oh, that... I very much considered switching out to the sword I picked up off stream and shielding it. It would take a little bit longer to do. At least I wouldn't have to dodge around and risk just running off the edge that much. Yes, a nice little jar over there. It's a rebuff this. Wait, what? Oh. I was a little bit confused there. So apparently you can't target the big ones when they just before they actually wake up, at least a little bit. Interesting. Nice, and that's the elevator that we saw from outside. And this is just the cold elevator, right? Yeah. And this sewer is certainly going places, huh? Build these sewers were not... I would say they were not messing around, but I mean, considering how much fucker they put down here in the sewers, they were definitely fucking around. Oh. Huh. You're almost leaving the city again. Interesting. The Forsaken Depths. Ooh. And then, is this just even more catacombs? No. It's like the staircase that you get to the boss room of a hero's dungeon, huh? Feels like a boss room. It's gonna be a bit of a. I'm just gonna go. You know what? Actually, I think what I'll do is I have a couple of things I want to upgrade. So I think I might just let's just pop back to the round table, hold a little bit of weapon upgrading to use up my runes.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
I do kind of want some Zweihander action. Good old boy there. Could upgrade this some more. Okay. But I'm not entirely sure I want to. I'm not entirely sure I want to stick with this one. Yeah, I'm thinking this one or this one. This one seems to have a lot better scaling. I'm not entirely sure about the looks on this one though. Also interesting. I see they have different amount, they have different amount of cost for actually leveling them up. So I'm wondering if that's representative of like how good the weapon is considered to be. Like this one costs 730 to get to +1. This one only costs 540. That's interesting. I have picked up a lot of 5s as well, so I could keep upgrading it for a while. I want to see how those two compare when I have upgraded them to +12. We should see the difference between them a bit better at that point. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that there was different costs for upgrading the different weapons before. It's nice that you can just get these. You can just. It makes it so much easier to test out upgrading different weapons.
Back already.
No matter.
This one to. Oh, this one's already. Yeah, now it's even more difference, huh? I feel like this one's 247. It's easier to compare them if I equip one of them. Then I can. I don't know why I went out. What, I can just equip them both. Equip them both actually. And that gives me. See if I can go to stats. Oh no, they are about the same. Different scaling there. Does one of them have like a special ability of some kind? Oops. This one says it's resentment charge blows are difficult to stop. I don't know if that means anything or if that's just fancy talk.
Back already.
No matter.
I don't really care what I put on them. I'm just gonna go just make them both heavy. So they compare then. That was up an A scaling already there. This one definitely came out better from that comparison actually. That one did a lot better off making it heavy. Yeah, I guess it would have, yeah. Uh, no, it seems to be about the same length. Like it does seem to have a slightly longer range, but I don't think that's enough difference to make any difference. I don't think that's gonna make any difference. It does look good slung over your shoulder, though. think maybe going this instead. So it's because I kind of like the look of this long axe a bit more than the other great axe. Let's see, how do I get back up? Is it here? I don't know if there's really gonna be much difference at all there.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your arms.
I mean, I have got enough for smithing 5 to upgrade. Yeah, to upgrade and 2 weapons through tier 5, and I expect to find a smithing zone 5 bell soon as well. Let's get this all the way up to plus 18. And because I'm done. Just double check. I am done. Yeah, that one needs 7. This one needs 6. Seem very similar. It's hard to tell really the difference there. I don't know how they're gonna compare when they're equal. I think they're gonna be pretty similar when they're actually up. I think these two are gonna be very similar when they're at the same upgrade level. They certainly seem to have about the same base to scaling ratio of damage, at least. Huh. Interesting that it puts Forsaken Depths above the Catacombs. I guess it might be that Forsaken Depths are they might maybe consider Forsaken Depths to be a part of these to be like in the same area and this like slightly separate. That's why it's below. Because I find it unlikely that you're gonna get this one before. No, actually, no. You can easily get this one without getting the Catacombs at all. And I have the wrong weapon equipped right now. So 535. Ah. Really? I mean, as much as I like the Rusty Anchor, it's... Wait. Oh, I see the problem. I managed to accidentally fuck up the Rusty Anchor while I was messing around. I think I called that. It made me rather confused. I see like that's heavy and golden wall. This one's not heavy anymore. I think I accidentally reassigned while started something else, yeah. Yeah, there we go. I was confused as to why is my great axe almost the same as the Rusty Anchor when the Rusty Anchor is higher level? It's because I fucked up and reassigned the Ashes of War without realizing. This feels like it's gonna be a boss room, but it doesn't have a boss door. Now there are a couple of places where that happens, but like there's like the Nocturnal, there's a boss that pops up without a door. I think I've seen it a couple more times as well, but it's very rare. I think he's done with that. I don't think that's how you use a trident, my dude. Blood flame talons, nice. Yes, yeah. So this thing just basically knocked him down for like a short while. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. What to get at the end here? The urge is fair +1. Okay. I do believe I have the +0 version of this. That is a pretty good talisman though. 5. That's a 50. It's not a bad talisman at least. Is that just the end of the sewers? There's a lot of stuff down in the sewers for what felt like not a whole lot. I feel like this was important to the story or anything. The giant extra dungeon part. It feels weird just keep increasing strength even more, just fucking more and more and more. But I just don't know entirely what else to put it in. I mean, I can increase the other stuff as well. Where else to go out here, right? Right, yeah, because you just come down the elevator. I think that's the sewers actually done with. Look, that giant fish down there. I am really confused about one thing though. I'm confused about the sewer jail key thing that we got unlocked. Because I got the key from the dung eater. I opened the door. And am I going the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. There didn't seem to be anything to do after I opened the door. Which has me a little bit confused. Ignore these guys and we ignore the plants at the end. Get past that without getting mauled. That is tight as usual. So long as I don't wake up the big one, the small one's not gonna react too much. Ah, now there's stuff happening here. Did it come back here for some reason?
Let me out. Let me out of here.
Oh, god damn it.
We must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you. For generations to come.
I don't know why he wasn't there before though.
I am the Dung Eater. A scourge upon the living.
Slightly awkward. I really don't want to go out there and fight him like properly. He does wake up and he messes under the door. Yeah, that for whatever reason that body was like his body wasn't there before when I opened the door. I think it should have been though. I think it should have been in there. Huh.
Who are you?
This is a horrible fucking idea.
I've been here long enough.
Of course we're gonna do it.
I will kill again. and defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed, along with their children and their children's children, for all time to come.
I mean, 100% the right choice here is to just kill him.
I will kill again, just to be
On the
sure.
spot. There's no reason to let that fucker go. I'm just really fucking curious what he's gonna be up to. He's gonna be gone from here now, right? Also, ooh. I also highly doubt that he is gonna be like nice to me just because I free his body. I'll defile you next. Come to the outer moat. Okay then. It did. I think just occurred to me. I've met a guy that has actually like encountered the Dung Eater before. I probably should have checked in with him after getting the key.
Greetings. Are you here for... I can't hear them anymore. The voices of the spirits cowering from the curse. I suppose the Dung Eater must have left the round table. I just pray nothing ill comes of this.
I think we all know there's something bad's gonna come from this.
I took you no matter, it's all as out your own.
I don't want to check this again. Yes. So yeah. Outer moat. Like, is it talking about like? It's gonna be talking about like here-ish, right? Is there like a specific place that's called the outer moat? No, so I'm guessing either down here or down here. And I'm suspecting down here because that's where the blackguard is, and the blackguard's the guy who had some interaction with him before. So let's go there and see how bad I fucked up. Just gonna ignore all the skeletons. Just that for a nice midnight stroll, nothing to worry about. Definitely not just a bunch of people about to be murdered horribly. They're probably running to death there. I was about to say that's new, but apparently no. I think I just missed that last time. I was fucking spitting death curse at me. Very nice.
All right, mate. Yeah. And now I've seen it here again. Never thought I would. What he does to those bodies. It was him. No question. That monster. He's lurking round here.
Can you piss off? hate these guys. Oh, these guys are so annoying. Can you just like stand still? Assuming it's gonna be like an invasion at some point. This does feel like the outer moats. We might have meant the other one, like near the tunnel. This has a giant bear and everything. To fight with him near the giant bear. Ah. Outer moat. I haven't gotten anywhere that's specifically called like the outer moats. I'm gonna check this little this moat here as well. It feels like it definitely feels like it should be close to the other guy. Unless it's like a now that you have. Unless it's sort of like you need to speak to the other guy first and then he'll show up. Although this place has a statue in it. Or stake, whatever it's called. It'd make it a bit easier to have like a duel here with the Dung Eater. Just to respawn down here. I'm a little bit surprised at how hard it... I say hard. I'm a little bit surprised that they really make you try to find him like this, but okay. Huh, yeah. Seem to be here either. Maybe later on there's like a specific grace that's actually called. They call it the outer moats. A little bit surprised by that. It's much quicker to go down from here than right from the graveyard. Oh, why I thought the graveyard was quicker. Actually, going down and double check on the guy, on the crab guy. See if this was a case of you needing to have to go, like you go down there once to get his reaction and go down once again for the actual events, the evening to happen. And I am a bit lost there. Really? Was that far down? Really? Okay. Crap, I don't know where the stake is. Oh, it's right there. That's kind of perfect. How the fuck is that far to die from? I mean, I guess it's deceptive this far if you at your horse, I guess. So where did you put my runes? Are they up here? Huh. It's further back than I expected. I guess this does go down rather steeply. It just doesn't look that way. Oh yeah, he's in bed, so I made a mistake.
Serves me right.
Oh,
Forgive me,
Crabbo. Crab
for a
boy.
jumped up little shit with big ideas. Help me out. Would you, mate? I don't want to get cursed. Just let me die. I don't want to live like this. Not anymore. So,
Yeah, I shouldn't have let him out, huh? There's the curse and his ball bearing, his mask, and we get the guy himself.
I will kill you and devour your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
Well, he wasn't all that he was hyped up to be, huh? And I wonder if he... Yeah, definitely fucked up there. I mean, to be fair, I did know that I fucked up the moment I let him out, but it's just kind of like, even before letting... I knew he was like, fuck up to let him out to begin with. I kind of have to do just to see. Iron Mask forced on convicted prisoner, worn by Blackguard Big Bogart. To Bogart, the mask made him all the more threatening and helped him get what he wanted. It was also a mirror of his emptiness. Okay. Got like a pot or something as well? Don't pay attention to what it said though. No idea where it ended up at. But... Oh, it's a scale helmet, okay. Just can't remember seeing it. Get the Dung Eater's sword though. Yeah, there, Sword of Milos, cause bloodlust build up, okay. Heavy dex actually. It's unusual for a great sword. Ooh, fucking look at that. Sinister greatsword fashioned from a giant's backbone. Okay. Meets out wounds like a lopsided saw blade and restores some FP upon defeating an enemy. Miles was undersized for a giant and was viewed as solid and terribly grotesque. Huh. Look at that fucking nastiness right there. It might be that I'm just used to the great axes by now. But that greatsword actually feels like it's pretty quick. No, it is quick. It is quicker than the Zweihander at least. Hi, the enemy is pretty much immune to my swings, huh? I don't know how good this is in this game. With everything else. Right. So let's. I guess that. Well, let's. One last time back to the roundhole table. See if that changed anything, and then we'll go back to exploring the city. Now we're done with the sewers. We just have some other stuff to explore. He left. Oh no, he's back here now. Ah.
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing.
Well, this guy seems like a completely normal, sane person.
Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse. Again and again. Until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed. And countless I have defiled. And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children, who bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead. The rotten fools. My fate was the grandest, most brilliant of them all.
He seems like a nice, balanced, sane person.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse, until a curse ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself. My corporeal, give it your blessing until...
I mean, we definitely shouldn't, but... And then we can buy more of these. Nice. We're forgetting to use them. I should, especially now that they're available there. Not anymore. I'll put the crabs there. Out of curiosity. 23-ish. Oh, that's not even a little. Holy fuck, that's actually a big solid increase in damage negation, huh? Definitely gonna be snacking on crabs here. So I feel like this might be another one. Might actually be another ending we're working towards here. This fella. The one that we probably don't want. So I'm assuming he is in the same place as I tried to free him from. Oh, let's say did free him from. Oh, I wonder if this is this game's version of the murderous NPC. Like if he's this game's Yurch. Murdering NPCs. He's already murdered one of them. Ah. Interesting, the hands are gone now. Oh. And now he's just fucking tied himself up. Jesus Christ, you're a fucked up person, huh?
A curse upon them all. They'll be born cursed, all of them, along with their children.
Ooh, it is just this. That's a nice little Bloodborne comeback. Or callback.
For all time to come.
Oh, this doesn't feel good. Controls also vibrating. Oh.
Curse you, Golden Order. One day, you'll get what's coming.
So I'm assuming this is another case of you have to basically like rest and then come back again. It can be a little bit tiring, I feel, in this game. And this might have to do with like the open world nature, that they couldn't rely on you going to place in a certain order. But I feel like there's more of, oh, you just need to run back and sit at a bonfire, just progress time to get like the next spot, and you have to just do it repeatedly. Which is annoying enough when the NPC is like right next to Grace, but it's a bit of a run back bit. So it's not long to get back, but maybe it's just a side effect of the world having to change in between each time we talk, I guess. Oh. I have been forgetting to use the golden seeds for a while, huh? I should probably do that next time. Would do that. I have another seed bed, don't I? I got one from the guy in the city and one that allowed me to start this quest pretty much at all. And then I got one from the NPC, from the crab NPC. Or did I just use both at the same time? It might have just used both at the same time here. Yeah, I think I might have used both at the same time. Just like anytime you get more, can you just come back in, give it to him. Okay. Now, I am reasonably sure he's not gonna go around, and he's gone from here again. Okay. I'm reasonably sure he's not gonna go run around murdering people inside the round table hold, at least. They're gonna be safe, because I mean, as he said, like, it's just the sanctity of this place that keeps him from murdering me. So I don't think he's gonna be murdering people here. I am not sure about the safety of people running of NPCs still wandering the overworld, though.
No, how could I say that? Father has all. And now.
She's still lost in whatever happened there. I feel like I might have just fucked up her quest down there. Right. Enough running on the sewers. That was all the sewer stuff, all this stuff, I think. we are gonna just go straight to the West Capital Ramparts. Now we do have two choices here. You could either go for this castle thing here. Let's check where the Erdtree is. Erdtree... Yeah, the Erdtree is right there. So we can either go like down there and try to find the person who did murder, or we can go up here and get to the Erdtree. I think I might go down here first. Vargram. I don't remember of someone called Vargram. I don't know if these are like actual NPCs. I don't remember if these are actually NPCs you meet or not. There's no horn tooting, okay? Ow. Yeah, to be fair, there was no... He didn't toot his horn there, he just smacked me with it. It's rather rude, but... Didn't say anything against it, so... Fair enough. I think I can jump onto that roof there. Actually, we could also just keep going along the rampart a bit and jump down over there. Feels much safer. Be that far down, right? You didn't even lose stamina on the way down. Is that a new breed of dogs? Seem a bit more... This seem, if anything, even more... If it's possible, even more fucking malnourished than the regular ones. It's honestly kind of impressive that they managed to do that. Oh yeah, that's a good old little chasm right there. Let's not poke that. Ooh, a side entrance. Don't mind if I do. They're probably gonna very much mind that I do, but I mean, they mind that me even existing, so... There's no point listening to all these haters. Oh! Okay. Okay, now things are getting interesting. Oh, I didn't see this. There's ending there. It's like the real world. Like, yeah, this is the round table hold. Or I'm assuming what the round table hold was made from. So what is that? What is actually there that I'm going to when I go to the round table hold then? I mean, the fact that especially like the fact that 2 finished product, nice. Like the fact that Dung Eater managed to be there while still being imprisoned, like his body being imprisoned, makes me pretty sure that's not like a actual physical location, more like a spiritual thing. That is a bit weird. Does it not go here? There it is. Right, can be given to a learned cleric and access the following incantations: Lord's Heal and Lord's Aid. Okay. Entering a room without looking around, but... You're away with it. The difference being that this one is still active. Interesting though that you found... I did find a hammer up where the actual smith is in the round table hold though. Hammer comprised of a large stone affixed to a metal handle, originally a blacksmith's tool. The art of smithing said they have originated among the giants. The weapon striking attack boosts ample weight behind them. Oh. So this is the front door. It's an invasion that I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, we got on the Albrecht robes. Huh. Yep. Try to distract me with invasion. I some super fancy lore going on here. Mad Tongue Albrecht's pointed hat, a sign of heretical practitioner. Set with red glintstone, said to be formed by blood of sacrifices. Strength and thorn sorcery. I don't know if I've encountered thorn sorcery yet. Albrecht was an aloof yet disturbed heretical sorcerer. Said to have been driven mad by jeering tongues during his service to the Round Table Hold long ago. Oh. So the fact that his stuff was here is that this is actually the Round Table Hold, just something. I'm assuming maybe the shattering of the Elden Ring caused like another version of it to be somewhere else. That is pretty that's rather interesting. So it does explain why there's a bunch of doors in the Round Table Hold that doesn't go anywhere. That's just locked. Oh. I think that's to the east. Because you can see the earth like above a bunch of... to the left or above a bunch of gates. If you were looking at this from like... yeah, you would need to look at it from... You need to look at it like from this or over here. Possibly over... You could maybe argue from over here. I don't think the gate... the gate here wasn't right. I'm assuming that's a place over here somewhere. I'm loving the music, like nice, melancholic music. Ah. So you can't even hit that one. This is a place I'll get to a bit later on. Do you want to just do the invasion straight away? Volume the Raging Wolf and Aaron Sorcerer Wilhelm's World. Sure. Oh, this is a dual invasion, isn't it? Yeah. Invasion buddies. Mage first. Fight! 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 No, no healing. Bad boy. No, don't fight me. You got a friend behind you. Oh, and fucked up by trying to heal. Rookie mistake. Ooh, Raging Wolf Helm? His armor, ooh. Oh, that looks like a cool set. Helm worn by Vargram the Raging Wolf, one of the first harnessed to visit the Round Table hold. Vargram's nickname comes from the White Wolf's mane that decorated his helm. A Viking-style helmet, okay. Not sure what to look on it though. Combined with his chest piece as well. According to the old legends, wolves are the shadows of the Empyrean, and that is what Vargram aspired to be. Oh, that looks good though. Although I don't think it fits very well. I don't like how it looks. I just don't like how the helmet looks. What is that? Still medium rolling, huh? It's a lot heavier. How was the... I'm assuming they're lighter than the water what I got there. Yeah, a little bit lighter, yeah. I do quite like the look I got right now. I'm growing quite fond of it. Check the courtyard and head. Let's check out the southern part of the courtyard, or northwestern part, I guess. And then we'll go back inside. Let's look around the top a little more. You can sneak inside the. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, okay. So, oh. Not the dragon to get you? Yes, you can, but you will also just come to us. Okay. That was a fucking mistake. Shouldn't have switched your weapon there, buddy. It's a horrible mistake from your part. No, I don't think I can have my horse out here. First off, should I drop some gravelstone seal? Yeah, that and another knight helmet. I think the seal is just a incantation cast device. Oh, hello. Yeah, back here then. Some gravelstone, okay. Yeah, Fucker was here in the Dragon Lander, I guess. No horses. We should be a bit better at jumping. Yeah, it's not a whole lot actually outside in the corridor, which makes sense. I don't feel like the corridor here was like meant to be a center of attention really here at all. It's meant just a little bit, like they kind of need to have a corridor here to begin with. Oh. Well, you can jump down from top and then in there, okay. I didn't pick up the item here because I just ran past it because I realized it was a drop there. But how dark this is. I mean, I guess the fact that there's like a corpse just hanging there should have been a clue there was a gap as well. The heroes don't know what. Okay. So there's gonna be a. Is the table gonna be here as well? Yes, it is. Interesting. This was really the round table. This really is the round table hold, huh? So what caused the version of this to be split off from like I can only assume that the other version is like split off from reality. Somehow. Is that why the finger there's so rotten? Because like it's not meant like maybe it's not like maybe it's not meant to be really? It's because it's rot because it's not doing like what it's supposed to? Ah. Cold sword. This better shed some light on what's going on here. Hidden sword once granted to tarnished of the round table hold. To the tarnished of the round table by the two fingers. A formless cipher comprised its blade, which deals holy damage no shield can repel. Champions would gather at the round table hold in days long past when the two fingers were master of oration, their flesh yet full of vigor. Huh. Right, and the unique skill can't actually be blocked. That's a bit nasty. A standard straight sword. Oh. Wait, are you? Oh, okay. That just doesn't do physical damage at all. Just pure holy damage, huh? That is interesting. I don't think I've seen a weapon in any of the Souls games really that doesn't have any physical damage. I bet this guy's gonna have some information for me when I go back to the hold now. Why the fuck is there a pile of corpses in both of them? That's a bit weird. It's not a seedbed. Huh. Okay, this is really interesting. I think it's even more interesting that it's like technically it's optional. Like you don't have to go in there. I mean, they do put a lot of hints. Like, hey, you should go. Like they have a quest line to go in there, and everything. So like you're definitely meant to go in there. Don't have to. It's interesting. Is this how we get up into this place? Hmm. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there wasn't a entrance from here. Well, it's like a fully working version of this guy, huh? That's unusual. God damn it. Awkward time to fall down there, huh? Should start shooting him with a crossbow. Like a 2 hit points or something left. It's a bit weird I was gonna die there. Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, all because I fell down. If I hadn't fallen down, I would have gotten another attack before I'd gotten back up again. This is downstairs, isn't it? So part of dogs have to run past if you want to go back. If you want to go through this way. Just try to be a bit sneaky. Sneaky man. Almost. Almost worked. So you go up to the Colosseum thing there first, or do we go up into the castle there first? I think we visit the Colosseum first. Yeah, I haven't been down... No, I have been down there. It's down there I haven't been yet. But yeah, because I went over there and it's like... It's a broken bridge. Okay. Okay, odd choice, but it's okay. Don't I have a Gargoyle's Halberd already? I did, but I guess not. Oh no, I have the black version, which does holy damage as well. The only difference is that this is meant with black and corpse wax instead of just corpse wax. What? Well, that's like the 10th golden. There's like 10 golden seeds in my inventory right now that I just keep forgetting to use. Wait, there was one thing I wanted to do before moving on here. I wanted to head down here. I hear you. Jesus. That's... Can you please stop doing that? That's an freaking not attack. I don't know how this guy keeps insisting like running behind the pillars to break the lock on either. Yeah, fucking trip. I mean, it's not even trip, it's like 5 exploding bolts at once. It's pretty fucking nasty, because that just kills you if you're not dodging when he attacks. Yeah, this area right here feels like it's meant... The sign in a way feels like it's meant to be... Like you're meant to be running out on horseback. Oh no, we actually get down there from the tree route, okay. It's just a size, it feels like you should be running out on horseback here. I don't really need that defense, I just want to see... Get an idea of how long it lasts. Pretty effective as well. Huh. Anything over here then? Just make it seem a little bit less uniform. This is definitely going places.
Master, whatever is the matter?
Oh!
Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
Troll in Paradise?
Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements. The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree. While still a precise calculus, the rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him.
Oh, right, no, Radon and Radion are two different people. Radon is the one with the Star Scourge. Radion was married to the Queen Anelia or something first.
Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. But oh, how important could it really be? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Who exactly? The Master, his finger has remained. But the Erd... Why must we were on the
Just repeat that. I don't want to give him the... Actually, is there indication? I think this guy has a couple I haven't bought yet. Let's see if there's another one I can give. I can give the prayer books to instead. This guy just keeps moving around. I don't want to lose contact with him really. I thought maybe like if I gave him enough random crap, basically randomly just heretical books, he would eventually like go mad or something. Just make his storyline move on. But the fact that he's tied into the gold boy, I don't think that's the case. Stop. I keep thinking I'm out. I keep thinking I'm outdoors in this area right here because you have like that ground and everything. Just feel like just keeps like feeling like it's outdoors. I mean, it is outdoors. I just, you know what I mean. Everything over the chain weapon, not really. I think the anchor is. I mean, it's a great axe, so quite literally. So yeah, I don't think I will be changing it. I might try maybe mixing it up with some other weapons as well. But I'm pretty happy with the great axe. I might experiment a little bit with some other weapons, but nah, not. It's probably gonna be my main weapon for most of the rest of the game, to be honest. Let me see what I picked up. Versus defense when HP is at maximum, especially just on the first hit. That's pretty useless. The best Souls game. It's definitely. I would definitely say it's among the best. Is it the best one? I mean, it is. I think maybe it is. It is surfing a little bit. I feel under just being too long. And it definitely has trouble. I'm not sure this is gonna be a favorite. Hard to see. It's kind of hard to tell, like when you're like even in the middle of playing the game. I would probably still go with Bloodborne. It's the theme of Bloodborne gives it. I don't know if Bloodborne is like objectively the best. Probably not. But just the theme of it is very strong. Hello, Salary Moon. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh god, that's the wrong direction to roll right there. Yeah, Bloodborne is probably my favorite. Just the Victorian setting, like the armor looks so fucking cool in that game. You don't necessarily get that much of it. Say Bloodborne, but I have not played Visible yet. No, oh, I have not. I have indeed not played Visible yet. But I mean, soonish apparent. I'm assuming. Yes. It's gonna a lot. It's gonna depend a bit on how, especially like how long it takes me to beat this before I can get back to playing older games again. Was smithing something? Okay, it's not really much of interest. I was very tempted to play some more Battletoads today. It felt kind of wrong to just not a ban, but like switch playing something else, like kind of like in the middle of a dungeon. It felt like a weird point to switch back to Battletoads again. But yeah, need to finish this in Battletoads. Now you're gonna have to see which game wins the next vote then, I guess. Well, that got both of them. Nice. You can get on the roof there. Is there any? Reason to get on there? I mean, I can just jump back on the branch again, so there's no reason not to. Hello. That little potato boy. Let's see. Does this go anywhere at all? Oh, we got a full bloom version. Nice. Yeah, that is new. Oh, this is just back here. Right, yeah, you just couldn't jump up there. Slop of me... Yeah, okay, slop of me not to notice the item up there before, though. We're just too focused on the enemies that was down this way. Yeah, I'm not very good at the ranking games because like a lot of them just have like a lot of it just depends on what I feel like in the moment. I would say that of like the Dark Souls games, I probably would rank Dark Souls the first one highest, just because the way the world is connected there is very much the kind of thing that triggers my happy state. Like the whole like looping back around, being like, oh, I'm back here again. Ooh, interesting. Just really works well for me, and I feel like Bloodborne does that. Maybe not as much as Dark Souls 1, but it does a bit of that as well. And I feel like they didn't do so much of that in really any of the other games, including this one. Dark Souls 3 had a decent amount of that, but it's always like inside like one area. It was very rare if at all for areas to connect each other than like at one specific point. I mean, Demon Souls is very varied. It depends a lot on the level. Like the first level in Demon Souls is absolutely amazing with how it like keeps connecting back, and that's a boss. Which I hadn't entirely expected that. Oops. Right then. Ooh, nice. Final talisman pouch. It's been fucking ever. Huh, I do have to say, this doesn't look like a boss room. Like, yeah, sure, it's a little bit large, but it feels like a bit on the small side for a boss room. So my like boss room instinct wasn't kicking in yet. Huh. Nice. Do we level up? I don't really have anything to use stashes on right now. Or carry weight, I guess. I have another spare pouch though. I'm assuming there's gonna be one more talisman pouch. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if they have like one that's like slightly hidden, like kind of hard to get. What do you use this on? Touch and Fate have not. This really could be kind of fun. There's enough difference. We could just put this one on as like a permanent thing. That's a pretty good just permanent boost. Pushing against a lot of enemies. A lot. Let's see. Guarding ability, jump attacks, counter attacks. The jump attacks is really the only one I'm using. The stamina using attacks against blockers might also be useful. Not sure about that. See anything down here could be useful. These two could be useful if I remember. Especially this one could be useful if I remember to just use the perfumes, but I keep just forgetting to do so. Oh, that is, huh. That is actually quite high. That's a lot it raises, but it's like 20 increase. Yeah, that almost doubles the damage negation. That could be actually, now that I think about it, that could actually be pretty good. Like if it's a boss that takes you into like a theater, like where a single hit makes you want to heal anyway, and that heal gets you up to full health pretty much every time. That could be good. Let's see, what do I think we just go with damage negation. A couple others that might be fun as well, but yeah, I think just damage negation is the way to go. Nice. So where do we go from here? West is away from the Earth Tree. Let's have a look out this way first. I say it's away from the Earth Tree, but at least it's onto that house. Yeah, let's check that house first. Let's get on top of the roots again from here. Or these, I don't know if these are roots. No, this wouldn't be roots. This would be branches, right? That doesn't really lead anywhere. Ooh. Okay. Where's this fella gonna take us? Oh, I might have forgotten to go up here. Yeah, I haven't been to this part yet. That feels like a shortcut. Wait, is that a shortcut or is this actually the way forward? What if this? At some point I need to figure out what the fuck that is. No, this is. This feels like the way forward. Hello, Double. How are you doing? Welcome in. Is this forest just dead end? It feels like it's feels too much stuff here. What? Okay, now I'm confused. Where are they? What the fuck would they have a path to go here? I guess from here I can jump down there and get back into the rest of the city? I just don't know why I would want to do that. I think on top of that building though, which I don't think I've been on top of before. There's nothing up there to grab. Hmm. I'll jump down and see if maybe I can get this somewhere. Maybe there's something I can get hold of. No? Oh, well maybe there might be something I wouldn't be able to see from where I was at, but no. Well, apparently I forgot to grab that, whatever that is. I know I saw that before. Why the hell did I not grab it then? That's a lot of fucking damage right there, huh? I think I know why it did so much damage. I have a slight... It might be the part where my entire head has just been... I have a giant screw sticking through my entire head. Might have done some extra headshot damage right there. Oh, and... Ow, stop it. Stop blocking my attacks. That's not this. All these shields just blocking your attacks all the time. So rude. So rude all the time. Oh, second on sale, nice. Yeah, second was pretty fun. I really liked what they did with the combat in Sekiro, but it's one of those things like the entire game needs to be built around that combat, and it doesn't allow for any kind of like builds of your own. Sekiro doesn't allow you to go like just decide like, oh, I want to do something stupid today. Let's go double heavy great axes. That's like a sane option, right? Sekiro doesn't allow that. But it is pretty good. I probably like when Sekiro's combat is flowing, and you have a boss that you like, that you sort of, yeah, when you have, you know, when Sekiro's combat is flowing, I think that feels so much better than the Souls combat. But it does, but I feel, I mean, it's definitely high up there. But I feel like it's disqualified from being a Souls game from not having an NPC with a creepy laugh. But yeah, I'll have to be right back. It won't be cheaper? Oh, god. Man, do you guys remember the good old days when games actually used to get cheaper over time? Instead of just starting to go on bigger and bigger sales? Ah. That's got to be connected with, like, the decline of, like, physical stores, right? Because since everything is digital pretty much now anyway, they don't have the pressure to reduce the price to clean out their inventory. Like yeah, like when they had a physical store, they had like eventually get rid of the games now at some point, because you can just keep them in stock for all eternity. I was just like, of course we can just keep the game in stock. Why not? It's digital. It doesn't take up any space anyway. Agree. Right. And right before I forget, I have a bad habit of forgetting here. It might depend a little bit on the publisher, but it definitely takes a lot longer before they go down in price. Like, I still think Red Dead 2 is at the same price it was at like 3 years ago. Flask, add charge. Oh, there's okay. Sort of curiosity, what does say for example, holy, like this is a bit of a bad example. This has been re-released, like they keep re-releasing it, but fucking Skyrim. I don't know how much it is in US dollars, because I only get like Norwegian price. But it is at $3.99, which used to be like about the same as this. That was like the $60 price in Norway. That or $4.99, I don't remember. But it's like if not at full price, just close to full price game. Which is a now 6-year-old re-release of a 10, 11-year-old game. And it's still charging that. Like, that game should be like fucking $5 at this point. The actual base. I guess Steam's being weird there. I mean, to be fair, I'm choosing a bad example. But still. Skyrim is fucking ridiculous. I don't think the Rockstar games are any better either. RimWorld never went for that low. It was always €30. Wait, is that oh! These are finger-reading crones. Are all of them that? Ah. I mean, yeah, I mean, they are connected to the Earth Tree, so I guess this is where they used to hang out before they spread to all the winds and forced to beg for reading my fingers. Please, do you have a finger to spare? I just want to read some fingers. I haven't read a finger in 100 years. It's not going down. If not going down, I guess we're going up then. Ooh, hello. Have you meant I should jump up there? I mean, like go. What difference? Meant to get through that from a different side, perhaps. Little bit too hard to jump up on. Maybe running might work. You see a little bit better from the others. Yeah, it looks like you meant to, it looks like you can get up over there. That's like where you meant to get up. Let's have a look down here and see if I see an obvious way around. So that leads over to church, which leads over to the orgy. That's where we're definitely meant to go long term. For that, we got a rooftop to explore here. One thing I have to say about Sekiro that I think Sekiro was a really good thing for, like, it is a, I think it was a really good thing for FromSoft to do, because you can see, I feel like you can see sort of the legacy of Sekiro in this game. You have the jump, like you're much more nimble, and like the ability to jump around is definitely something. They might have added it anyway because of our open world, but definitely I think the fact that they had jumping in Sekiro made them more inclined to include it in this game. And also having actual stealth and being able to sneak around enemies. So they definitely taken inspiration from Sekiro into this game. Oh, can you just kick the ladder? Yes, please. Why would want? I guess if in case you fuck up this jump here, but not jump. Golden Order Principa. But that's not a prayer book. Is that not a prayer book? It looks like a prayer book. Sounds like a prayer book. It's just not named a prayer book. It is a prayer book. A dense and complex academic treatise that contains the Order's fundamental principles. Can be given to a learned clarity and access to the following incantations: Radagon's Rings of Light and Law of Regression. Ooh. One thing about this game is I feel it has a lot of, like, because of how many graces they always give, because of how, I feel they overuse the graces way too much. Hello, you're actually alive. Actually, you're alive. And the fact that they overuse the graces makes, like, anytime they give you a shortcut, it just feels really weird, because, like, okay, yeah, you give me a shortcut here, but why would I ever use this? Like, it's quicker to just teleport to either of the graces on either side. The Rimworld dev said he would never put it on sale. I think that's a fair idea. Like, I think like a €30 game is like, it's like a pretty fair price for a game like that. Well, there's a bunch of there's like a couple of expansions for that as well, isn't it? Yeah, to me that feels like a fair price, and going out and saying that it's not gonna put it on sale means that people don't have to, like, wait and be like, do I want to buy it now, or am I gonna buy it on a sale? I think that, not sure how that works out, like which is better for sales for him. I think that's at least a more stable and predictable way of doing it. Grants a greater blessing to the caster and nearby allies, gradually restoring a large amount of HP. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. The urge once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is the course of all life. Why would you want to delay activation of that one? Huh. That's a bit weird, but okay. I'm sure it has its uses. Ooh. What do we... Okay. Boss fight, okay. Huh. A Summoner Maiden, okay, interesting. Like, this feels like it's gonna be like the end of the game, perhaps? But... it's where they would go... This is like an entire area over here. Like, this area up here, plus like the floating shit as well out here? That I haven't been to yet? Will they just give you the option to just finish the game right here now? This feels weird. I'm gonna go right out there. Let me just hop back. Or it might also just be like, oh, you need to... This might be like Orange and Smo. Like, you need to defeat this boss to gain like the audience, which... the urge, which then tells you what's like the next thing you need to do. Yeah, I think I got a couple of new ones here. I didn't check what you get from them. Say, after Godwin the Golden became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within his companion. Alas, the victory was never achieved, and its only reward was corruption. Ooh. Creates 2 spears of red lightning and stabs them into the ground from above, one after another. On impact, each spear will burst into trails of lightning covering the area. During the War of the Ancient Dragons, these twin red lightning stakes were the hallmark of one ancient dragon who was called the Mightiest Boulderstone. Okay. Strike surroundings with a storm of death lightning. Inflicts death bite upon foes, charging extends the duration of the storm. It is said this golden lightning was wielded by Godwin, who befriended Fortisax. Right. Incantation channels the power of the ancient dragon Fortisax, now corrupted by death. So this is like the original. This is like what he used as a living dragon, and this like what he became corrupted with. So it's like after we become corrupted. Cool.
Now go.
Right, I want to check with this guy, see if he has anything new to say now that I have found like the real version of this place.
There are 4 more. Mikola, his twin, Melania, Luna Princess, and Rani is said to saw here that if you should all trade your fight. We both desire as such. Find the Albino. She hides in a cave to the west. She knows the location of the medallion.
Yeah, also another problem I would say with this game that I have mentioned a couple times before. I feel like it's just too long of a time it often is just too much time between different parts of NPC's quest line. I just forget what was going on by the time we meet them next. No react. So I can't do anything with the fact that I found there's like a real version of this place. Guess not.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own. Back already, no matter.
Could get this up to the same as this one. I'll do that and swap it out. Yeah, they're pretty much identical. Looks like this one has slightly higher base, and this one has marginally more scaling. So similar, it's like almost no difference. I will try this one out, like, just kind of like look with this one a bit more. Want to blessing the heavy on that one, thank you very much. Which looks a little bit there. What else? There's something else I want to do. You know what? Since I was thinking I could go down and give the Dung Eater another seed thing, but I don't think. You know what? Let's just get a visit with the Queen. I think it's about time. I think we earned this. Oh, there's a giant door inside the tree, huh? That part's not glowing. That's a bit weird. What the deal there is? Oh, story time. I wonder if my stuff will run out while this is going on.
Graceless, tarnished.
Oh, it's this fucker again. Crap.
What is thy business with these thrones?
I don't have my item equipped.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Don't have time to equip
General Radahn.
everything as well either.
Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Of course, you have a sword hidden inside there.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
I have an item I can use against him, but yeah.
Thy King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Wait, is it not Margit? Oh, yes, not. Okay. Exactly. It's the same moveset and everything. I am really fucking surprised he didn't attack me there. Let's work against him. Okay, cool. Can you... Jesus Christ, it's fucking 50 attack combo that right there. Well, that rain of lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. All my buffs are out as well. Hello, Ashen, how are you doing? Up. Could you not? Jesus Christ. His attack combo... I feel like his attack combos are a bit on the long side. But other than that, doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too bad. I mean, it definitely helps that this time he's not... He's doing a lot less damage to me. That definitely helps quite a lot. I'll save the shackle for a second phase. Yeah, this run's running a lot worse than the previous one. Can you... Oh my... Oh, crap. Can you...
Such I cannot bear thy part in this.
Oh my god.
Forgiven.
The fucking miss there. I've noticed identifying weapons using when it conjures those... no. I was kind of busy not being murdered when I was just doing that. Thank you. Yeah, I think I was a little bit over leveled perhaps for that fight. I mean, that was certainly a lot easier than the first encounter with him. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate that. Oh, interesting. Interesting, the boss story isn't down yet. I'll have a look. Maybe after I have a chance to go. Like, I'll go back and have a look at the fingers in the round table holds, and see if I can what I can see there. I wonder how many people just didn't try talking to the corpse.
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I
I find it interesting that the boss door's still up. I wonder what that's all about. Boop. No? No reaction? I think he might have been dead. Is it gonna be like a second boss fight here? Oh, that... that one was a lot less solid than I expected. How the fuck was that just not there during the boss fight? Because I can't see that having survived the boss fight and yet breaking into me just jumping through it. It might... Or maybe just like... By this point they're just gonna be like... Yeah, you need to go through this. You can't just kill that guy and not go up the Earth Tree. Penetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Earth Tree. Huh. It's like... What? Interesting. Ah, no, she's back.
Hello again, old friend.
Okay, we'll talk now,
Allow
huh?
me a moment to converse with
I don't
you.
feel like she has had
You're
enough...
unable to enter the Erd Tree.
I don't feel like she's
No?
had enough presence in this game.
Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
Yeah,
My
no
purpose
shit.
serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Oh, so I guess you can't go up to the giant before you do this then. Okay. I didn't try going that way far enough. I mean, I always seen one burnt down miner tree. I don't know if burning on this thing is gonna help that much, but okay.
I wish to journey with you once more to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord. I wish to journey to the Flame
It
of
just
Ruin
repeats, okay.
and guide you. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
I appreciate that you
Your
don't
thoughts,
have to go
Your
back
ambitions,
to the round table
the
holds
principles you would follow.
every time you want to level up. I kind of wish the maiden had more for presence. You just keep boosting fucking strength there. Strength is also already kind of ridiculous in my opinion. I don't think I've gotten any stat up to like 60 before in a Souls game. Okay, so that's... I was about to say that's the Ringed City. This is not the Ringed City at all. Yes, and now we have to go out there. Ah, okay, right. So you probably... I went into this place, but I guess you need the roll medallion to even open this up. So you can't even access this place. No, the Grand Lift is there. You should be able to access at least this section before doing this. Gonna pop back down to the I was about to say the beetle. What's it called again? Dung Eater. Got another thing to give him. Pop back to the round table hold. The fake question mark version of it. And just see if anyone there has something new to say. I'm really surprised if no one had anything new to say there. We'll deliver the contract up at Volcano Manor, and then we'll explore the new area. Someone had a neat opinion that one of the reasons they enjoy Melania the most of all the supporting maidens of these games is exactly because it's mostly kept in the background as a mystery that seems to be more deeply intertwined with the story itself. I think I agree with that thought, although I would have loved to know a bit more about her personally. Like what history she had. Yeah, it might be a little bit wrong to make a complaint about... It might be a little bit wrong for me to complain about Melania specifically, because I feel the problem I have with her compared to the previous maidens is a bit of the same problem I'm having with a lot of the NPC questlines in this game. Is that the game is just too long. So, like, there's too much time between every time you get to talk to her, or every time you meet an NPC. Or, like, you might get, like, a small burst of it, like I'm doing with Dung Eater right now, and then you just don't see him again for, like, another 40 hours. Like, I think, like, the last time I spoke with Melania was, like, 40 hours ago. At least. It was, like, I spoke with her a couple of times right at the start of a couple of the churches, and then she's been completely gone. Get some good old-fashioned cursing here. I don't really remember any quest lines from Dark Souls 2. So I guess we just gotta every now and then come back then pop those into him, okay. I have to say, I did love finding what I assume is like the real version of the round table holds. I am looking forward to finding out more information. Like I'm hoping there's more information about what's like the real, what actually happened here. Was this like split off from reality? Question mark.
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. Or go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
I'm surprised this guy is talking about the Two Fingers losing it.
If you're heading to, you need to find or go if you would. The Two Fingers lost their...
I'm surprised at him talking slightly badly about the Two Fingers, huh? I don't know why I thought I had another bell bearing. Just doing a quick sweep of the round table hold because stories progressed a bit. Although it might not, things might not happen until I move on like the next area.
Greetings. Are you here for...
My theory is a pocket dimension for why is the round table hold separate from the actual location. But like how in Bloodborne the reason is a layered dream set of the world, and in Dark Souls 2 seems to be timeline shenanigans. Yeah. Probably something like that, yeah. My theory, and I'm basing this upon pretty much nothing. I Was it the hood of like the crazed wizard guy, I think? No, Yeah, my theory is like something about like the shattering of the ring. Because I think it was something I mentioned something about something I found in the in the round table hole that mentions the original version of the two fingers, something like that. And I feel like something about the shattering of the ring fucked him up, made him create this pocket dimension or whatever.
Well, you know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will...
I mean, it's pretty clear from the beginning that this guy, who's supposed to be like the good guy, I guess, is not doing well.
Thousands of moons must first pass. No matter for me. But you... how will you ever manage the weight? My, oh my.
She's almost making fun of me there. Let's see, so what? Morgoth's cursed sword, regal omen barn? I have no idea how to pronounce that word. Ward blade of shifting hues used by Morgoth, the Omen King. The accursed blood that Morgoth recanted and sealed away, retransformed into blade. Huh. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground, unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. Ooh, that's not very nice. Though born of the graceless Omen, Morgoth took it upon himself to become the Earth Tree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless love it he did. Interesting. I dare point out that since when has there been a good guy in From's game? Everyone seems to have their own goals, and the game has given you ample alternative views on what the Golden Order is. Right, yeah. Yeah, when I say the good guy, I mean like I do mean like specifically the people who are like representing the current order and what is some might consider like good in this world. Like how Gwyn in Dark Souls 1 maintained the current order of the world and it was fucked up. Nothing new there.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names.
You already have that, and I've fucked things up with that one.
Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable.
Man,
the fingers would never permit it.
I'm so annoyed that I got the deathbed companion killed. All I had to do was just keep my hands on the fucking armor and not give it away.
But here we are.
Fucking idiot I am.
Dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy.
Right, I feel like this lady is getting tired of sitting here and doling out the advice as well. It's like, how long do I have to sit here?
You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Earth Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Earth Tree, a sacrifice is needed of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the rune of death. Now go let the words of the
I haven't said much at all. Haven't I got the rune of death already? There's some other thing. Oh, mending rune of the death prince. That's different from the rune of death. Okay. A roundtable hold and the Golden Order is responsible for Tarnish being here, but Tarnish were also spurned and banished by the Golden Order from the land between. The image I get is that we are able to tool the Golden Order and things like clinging on in this. Yeah, that is to be very much be a big theme in the Souls games. People are trying to cling on to like the current order desperately and fucking everything up in the process.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Not really using it, but I might as well, I guess. Not like I'm gonna be using those glove words and anything else. Actually, did I run? How many runes do I have? What's the amount? I was thinking this guy's... No, that's the mad guy. Another one I thought could be useful. This guy. I don't really use the ash. I don't really use the summoning ashes enough. I should be using them more. I'm kind of turned off by the fact that there's like certain areas where you just can't use them, which I feel is I don't like, because then that means that you can't like get used to using them. Then you get into a fight and it's like, yep, I know you're in a fight, but for your life, but you can't use the thing now and not use it anymore.
Father has now.
Yeah, I don't know if I feel like she might be a lost cause by now. I fucked up her questline early on. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it for whatever's here. What's up here? There it is.
If you follow this, it cannot.
I'm curious how you would do this without just running around murdering a bunch of NPCs.
It's just as my noble brother says. I'm a complete fool. I can't believe I thought I could become a champion. Perhaps I am a fool. No, it's worse than that. What an easy mark.
Ah, I had hoped you'd soon return.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to kill a demigod-ish.
Take it. It's yours.
Or come back here.
Right.
Ooh, Gelmir's Fury,
Let
nice.
us tread the path of the recusant together, till we reach the miserable death that awaits us. You're still alive, I see.
You know, I have to assume that I need... I don't assume that I need to fight and kill Praetor Rykard. Wait. No, if if you need to burn the urge to get rid of the runes or the thorns, that means you don't actually need to fight all the demigods, huh? Maybe you need to fight the demigods to be able to burn the runes or burn the thorns. Do you feel in Elden Ring the devious intent of whoever guides us and leads us is more prominent? As in Dark Souls, the one who bound us to the order of life is long gone and never get an authority figure in his guidance. In this game, the fingers are the translators of the Great Will, so we're getting a more direct Yeah, you definitely do. I mean, you could say that Guinevere. I know she's not real, but you could say that she has like that role in Dark Souls 1. Although, I mean, you don't meet her until very late, though.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
Oh my god, that look. Oh, that looks so bad. Oh, you're just taking the pointed hat and removing the pointed hat. Some of the older versions of these clothes are interesting, to say the least. I can alter the samurai armor, huh? Alter this one? Really? I don't think removing a little bit of fur on the back would make much difference there, but okay, sure. Guinevere, although being a puppet ruler, manipulated and created by Gwendolyn, and Kings of Gefram do guide you with a glorious purpose. Yeah, they definitely do guide you.
Hello again. Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you, you know.
I do love that Patches is back.
The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours.
His usual wonderful squat as well. The magma whip candlestick. Nope, nothing new there.
Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
So what did you just give me? Whip. Yeah, starting to get to a lot of stuff again. So whip, dex, fates. Okay. This ritual implementation is a three-pronged candlestick with solid flames formed of the magma of Mount Gelmir. When wielded as a weapon, the flames become a supple whips of lava. Ooh. It's not from this side. You know what? I think it could be kind of fun to do like a do like a whip playthrough. I want to see if Alexander's still there. I think he's moved on by now. Then we'll get back to exploring new areas. Right, we just need to get past here. Let's try to ignore all of these enemies trying to murder the hell out of me. And hope for the best, so they don't chase me too much. Should be able to hear him from... see from the lava if he's still here. Oh no, no, he's still out there. I'm guessing he doesn't move until I am into the next area then. You...
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar.
What? He's still saying that same thing. Just had to check since I remembered he was there. What's going on here then? Huh. What is the close one to this? I think we come back to this one. So it can be a little bit hard to tell because there's like a lot of these graves are like underground. It's not like it's not where they look to be. We go from here and just take the elevator down. Oh, that... No, I should head into the next area and then I can go and check out. I need to check in on Bok as well. He went and got transformed into a human as far as I can tell. And I don't know what more's happening with him. I did just remember, like, speaking of Bok, I did get... the knife, I think? The Sanctified Blade? Applying an affinity using fistula golden type ashes of war. Golden type ashes of war. Additional affinity of sacred lightning can be chosen. Oh, so you can't do like you can't put like a fire type ashes and choose. No, this is actually lightning scaling. Okay. There is some restriction on it. Okay. Just especially for me, that is just not as much restriction as you might think there is. So out through this door here. Wonderful. I still wait. Oh, I keep coming up with, I keep remembering stuff that I should have done. You can only apply the fitting elemental upgrade to the element of the ashes. We can also now apply strength, technique, or quality based scaling onto elemental type ashes. Yeah. Those you can also go with like a strength ashes and say like no, that's quality scaling. So I think it makes a lot more. It gives you a lot more options choosing the weapon you like. See the Divine Tower of East Altus. Okay, so I don't even like that yet. Okay. They have. I do appreciate how easy they've made it to just mess around with weapons, though. That they don't have to just go and like farm a bunch. Just remember, like, okay, what enemy and where does the strength? It's been a long time since they had it that way, but like, I'm find like, okay, right, where does the poison upgrade material drop? Stuff like that. Yeah, I tried putting quality on some stuff. Didn't. Just to test out how it would go, and didn't seem to work out too well. I just tried like to compare like what was the. I don't remember what weapon. Can you stand still? Some of these enemies run around way too much. don't remember what weapon I was testing on. Might have been the anchor actually. I just tested like what do I get if it's heavy versus what do I get if I respec to equal dexterity and strength and then go quality build. And I got a much worse results. If I remember correctly, I haven't really been a... Oh, hello. One of these guys. I've usually gone just pretty much just straight up strength in these games. Who's attacking me? Huh. Weird. I don't know if maybe... I know in Demon Souls quality was kind of broken, wasn't it? I don't know how it was in the other games. I've always been a quality build yourself. It's kind of odd to me, but I can still level up both this. Yeah, I can still level up both. Yeah. So does it work out better to just? Oh God. I mean, you could also just have it be like the base scaling, right? Instead of. I feel like you generally wanted to have one of the special affinities to give it. To get more use out of having high stats. Oh, hello. Figure I can get out of it. Yeah, fucking 60-60, Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Depends heavily on what you leveled up. Yeah, you could go. Like, yeah, if you don't put like everything into strength and dexterity, you might be better off not having might be better off having a higher base damage on the weapon instead of the scaling. Can you? Okay. Let's see. Oh boy, that's a bad choice. I should have gone back and let the guy come to me instead of running in there. Ow, ow. Ooh. Close. So you're currently 324 with vigor 60, mind 30, endurance 40, strength 66. Oh, lower dexterity than I thought you would have had. In 60 fate, 60 arcane. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, at some point you just kind of end up just putting points into everything. I have been tempted to put some points into dexterity as well. Maybe if I find some weapon that will be useful with. But for right now, I'm mostly focusing on strength and endurance. Strength is kind of getting to the point where I feel like it's just getting too much. Like, This is getting stupid right now. Ooh, wait, that isn't new? Oh, interesting. But my main interest in increasing my endurance is so I can put on like any armor I find that I like the look of. I can just switch to that. I mean, honestly, like both my gloves and boots are pretty heavy armors for their slots. I might change out the helmet, possibly. But I don't see myself changing the chest piece much, because of the jump attack bonus it gives. Trying to get everything to 60 and then moving everything down to 9 one step at a time. Ooh. That's gonna take a while. Like, I've been tempting to switch over to Blades armor, because that also kind of looks good. Just like the look of that one. But the problem is it doesn't have the increased damage. It does light roll now as well. Medium roll, I guess. I don't know if I need much more endurance. The only thing you can really see that I would need more endurance for pretty much at this point would be if I ever want to switch from dual wielding great axes to dual wielding colossal weapons. I would probably need more endurance, but at that point I would probably just use the arsenal talismans instead. Yeah, also at this point I'm kind of just running out of stuff to put my runes into. And still have it feel like it makes sense. Oh, you try to do that in all of these games? That's cool. Yeah. Just like a person... Yeah, just personally, I can't stand replaying games over and over again. I don't think I've really played New Game Plus in any of the games. I've tried a little bit in Dark Souls 3, I think. But I didn't even get halfway before I got distracted by something else. I just like the running around too much. Wait a second. Ah. I just realized I forgot to go up here. I forgot to explore the garden. Go until I find a another grace, and we'll go back and check out the garden of the round table. You didn't name yourself a Ashen Scholar for nothing. You breathe... Oh. That guy? You breathe these games like it's the air around at this point. Don't usually like to read in games. I love these because I keep making new discoveries no matter how many times I go through them. Yeah, this game... Oh, that's one flames, nice. This game definitely feels like it's gonna have a lot of stuff you can miss. I thought it a little bit of like when I'm not streaming and if I just want to play a bit. I started playing a little bit of this offline, just on the same character, and just like slowly going through like the old areas to see if to find like anything I missed. Thank you, and stay down. So I probably missed a lot. It's just so easy to just be looking in the wrong direction at the wrong time, and then it's like you didn't see it, and then you didn't see the path that led to a completely new area. Oh. Ow. Ow. That's new. I found all the items and all the quest lines in this game, but I keep finding clues about the big lore, like who, what, where, and when. Details on the timeline and history of the world. Ah. I don't think I've seen a big scarab before. No, I have seen a big one before, but I don't think I've seen one that started out small and then became big. Use our horse? No, still can't use our horse? Okay. I'm guessing that's the Divine Tower of the of... It's not this one, right? No, because that's Divine Tower of the West Altus. I'm guessing that's the one that you take Praetor Rykard's rune to. Oh, there's... Huh. So there's the giant peak, but actually going down instead of up. That's interesting. That's not what I expected at all. So what's gonna do this? What? Okay. I don't think that's gonna help much. So this happened. Let me just remove this from my inventory here. Oh, okay. God damn it. The second twin seems to be in his distance though. A random boss fight there. Loading screen. Huh. Oh, no, at the end of the bridge. Okay. I thought for a second it was going to take me to somewhere completely new. Spirit of Rollo, known as the first Omen Killer. Once a famous perfumer, Rollo imbibed a physics to rid himself of emotion, thus enabling him to enact his nightmare's labor, hunting the Omen. So he's like a nice, chill guy. Don't see anything that could possibly be wrong with him. And here's the East Tower. Wonderful. But yeah, you were saying something about the weapons that Margot was using? I didn't see anything like specifically interesting when I went to the Crone to see what she was selling at that point. Let's sort my entire inventory that way, okay. Oh, for some reason I thought it was like... I thought it was like on a tab basis. So it shows like which, like how do you want to sort this tab? That's just the entire thing, okay. Another grace up here. Okay. I don't know why they felt the need to be a grace up here. Like, maybe you need to come back here at later points? And Morgan's scratching because he can't even open the door if you don't have the rune, I don't think. I don't know why you need to have one at the bottom and at the top. I never actually used these. I just equipped them and then I just never used them. Great raises maximum HP, okay. Its great rune is the anchoring that houses the base and proves two things. That the Omen King was born of the golden lineage, and that he was indeed the Lord of Lane-Dell. Where is this? This isn't related to that fucker at the castle, is it? I think so. I just check just to be sure. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. What this guy actually wants me to do. I just gave him his castle back and just sat up there and be like, "Oh, you need to find a new heir or something like that." And I have no clue what he's looking for, really. This is what I'm looking for him. Oh, right. These guys are all here. Oh, wait, I do actually need to kill these guys, don't I? Or else they will just interfere me talking to him. I have... I don't... These guys are like not even... It's not even that I have a lot of health, but they're like barely even scratching me now. Even compared to like my original health. I guess that's the damage negation I get from leveling up strength, I guess?
I must begin my sort of true and stalwart lord of the...
Right. Something all about that. There's something you can do about that, but I have no clue what. Then we had this. I don't know if there's gonna be anything through the garden here other than just... Oh, here's the other end of the elevator. If you happen to have not gotten teleported up there already, somehow. I say somehow, but I mean, you just have to... You have to, like, open the right chest, I guess, so... Yes, in a way, I guess it's like more for people. Oh god, it's these guys. I guess it's maybe more for people who like they got teleported to that big guy up top a long time ago, and then they come back here, and then they just never go back there until now. Oh god, I thought it was another one sneaking up behind me. Oops. Nothing stopping me from being an idiot and use that twice. Nothing stopping me from being an idiot and getting grabbed, huh? I should heal up to avoid getting killed, but other than the iron version trying to just murder, this seems like a nice and peaceful place. Flask of Crimson Tear sounds like a dissection song. Hello Invictus, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know that band. I tend to be really bad at bands in general. I just have like the ones I learned, the ones I basically grew up with, and I haven't found any new bands after that really. I don't think I've found like a new band to listen up to since like 2005. Probably the most influential Swedish melodic black metal band. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't really listen to black metal. I just don't like how it sounds really. You know, I did listen to some of the Dimmy Borgir stuff though. I think that's like the closest I got into black metal. I don't know why I pronounced it black metal. You got TH there in the middle for some reason. Wait, was this active? Was this active before? I don't remember if this was. I think it's activated whenever I kill the Guardian, but I don't remember. Oh. No, I don't think that was active before. Ah, that is definitely a place. There's a bunch of crap up in the sky there. I've been up there. But the place I teleported up there, I couldn't really make any progress. Isolated Divine Tower. Ooh. And it's slightly blocked shut. Of course it is. It's nice to know where that is, though. In case I figure out what I need it for. How to get there. They took what At the Gates were doing. I don't think I heard At the Gates either. I mean, I probably heard them. You never... I probably heard them, but not that I remember. I'm just kind of bad at... Yeah, this... most of the stuff I like is metal, but there's so much metal that I don't like either, really. It just happened like a slightly higher percentage of metal is stuff that I like. I don't know, it's just like I have like some stuff I like and I don't really yeah. I don't know, I just can't pick about my music, I guess. I say pick is I like fairly mainstream stuff. Right, they took what all At the Gates made straight up sinister, highly recommend, and then a band consisting of mostly the vision of one of the guitars of Obscure took that to another level. Okay. They're called Tulkandra and they're amazing. Yeah, I could be up to listening to some more metal. Yeah, I haven't really changed my playlist in ages. One second, I need to get something more to drink because I'm out right now. I won't bother putting on BRB. You think they took the name Tulkandra as inspiration from some of Dark Throne's very early stuff? Okay. Dark Throne is a pretty polarizing band, but to a lot of black metal fans, but I love them to death. I have at least heard of Dark Throne. I don't know if I heard any of their songs. I just kind of need. I just kind of need it to be a. I just kind of need it to be a little bit more softer bits in my, metal, and I know this is kind of like the. Kind of like what like a lot of people who don't listen to metal at all say about metal. But I just feel like black and death metal is just too much like growling and screaming. And I just kind of don't like that. I can handle some like growling and screaming and stuff like that in the music, but I need to be a bit broken up. I need to have my softer bits in between. And supposedly Fenris was appointed mayor of his town. Oh, nice. I wouldn't be surprised if Bailover has heard of a lot of these bands. He's much more into the black metal, and especially like older stuff as well. Of that, is this? It sounds like snow, feels like snow, but it feels weird that it should like. Oh no! Oh, you went like past this point now. It's just snow everywhere. It's a little bit weird. Yeah, this feels much more like snow than the ashes from upstairs, so to speak. I do love like they just. I don't know if you can really hear it on the stream. Like low ambient, slightly creepy tune here. Oh, that's a giant skeleton! Jesus Christ! I mean, I've seen those around. I didn't expect one to just come looming out of the fog like that. I keep. That's new. Oh no, that's not new. I've seen him use that one place before. God damn it! Ooh, that's a lot of this. Oh god, I am in a bad position. Let's get out of here. Let's try to reset this a bit. It's surrounded by little gnomes all over the place. I know one other area. I don't know if there's any significance to the fact that these guys use those claw attacks, or if it's just like no, this is like just like what they do when you get like a specific difficultiness where they exist. Because I have seen them use that before, in another part of the game. I guess it's. I don't know if there's like any significance to them using it in both places, or if it's just like now both of these places are like fairly late game. So, I mean, I'm assuming I'm reasonably late game by this point. I mean, these guys are very much glass cannons, though. Stream crash. Did that crash for everyone? Or just Nox? Oh, you're back, okay. Good, yeah, I couldn't see OBS reacting at all. I'm glad we said something though. It's also a little bit annoying when like you figure something is wrong like way into your stream. Like have you ever gone into a stream? Have you ever like gone into a stream that's like been going on for like hours, and there's been like, is there no music in this game? And it turns out the streamer just muted the game at some point and just forgot to turn it back on again. I've had that happen a couple of times, and there's people are either just not paying attention at all, or they're maybe too polite or something. I find that there's a lot of people who, specifically, I think it's like among people who don't stream, like they feel like if they mention anything like bad about the audio or anything like that, it's rude or something. So they don't want to call attention to it. Which just means that the stream just ends up having problems for way too long instead. Someone who doesn't have that, until someone comes along who don't mind just saying something. Like there's been some streams that I've watched regularly where I felt like every time I come in, I was always the guy who come in and was like, hey, this thing isn't working. Like I was always coming in with some kind of problem. Like almost like I was the one who was causing it, it felt like at times. Because no one else mentioned it. It's like, oh, your mic speaking. Oh no, and then you mentioned the mic speaking and everyone's just like, no, it sounds perfectly fine. It's like, what? That's not fine at all. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's one thing for a streamer to then go like, oh yeah, I know, I just can't do anything about it. Okay, fine. At least then you know for sure that they are aware of it. Like, I don't remember what I think it was a Kami I tried to play. And I think there was like an audio problem I had with that game. And I asked a couple of people in chat, like, is the audio okay? Like, I know it's problems with it, but is it like at least something, can you listen to it like? Or is it just too bad? And there's a bunch of people who are like, oh yeah, sure. I mean, it's not great, but you know, we can live with it. And I listened to this, and I opened the stream afterwards, and we're like, yeah, I would just have left the stream at that point if I had listened to this shit. And audio is way too complicated. There's just way too much stuff that can go wrong, and way too often you don't hear the issues yourself when you're streaming as well. That's not good. Go. Have you ever played any of the Souls game, Nox? I think I heard you say at some point you haven't played them at all. Or am I maybe thinking of someone else? Or this Dark Souls 1? I mean, if you play Dark Souls 1, you play them all, almost. Yeah, I'm not always sure if I'm too into the necessarily like the difficultiness. Like a lot of people are like, oh, the Dark Souls games are so hard, and I'm like, and like that's like the reason I play them is because they're hard games. And I'm not really. For me, that's honestly I wouldn't mind if they were even easier. I feel like this one's maybe has been a bit on the easier side, but I think a lot of that is also just because because of the open world, there's too much room to just grind yourself up to be overpowered. I think personally what I like, I feel like the reason I like the Souls games is a lot of the same reason I like, especially like the Thief games. It's just like you have a nice world to explore, and I really love exploring the worlds. And like this, like yeah, sure, a difficult boss fight can be really fun when I overcome it, but it's not what drives me to keep playing. Same with stealth. Like some stealth can be fun, but in general, honestly, I don't really like stealth mechanics that much. Like I played like 500-600 hours of Thief, yet I don't really like stealth games. There's like a lot of the stuff that stealth games do. Of all the Souls games, though, this one looks like the one you'd be most interested in. It definitely it's probably the one that feels most like other games, I would say. Probably because of the open world, really. So there's a lot of games these days that focus on open worlds. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely horrible at stealth as well. Which is one of the reasons why I'm not too fond of it. I also just really hate how a lot of games implement the stealth. It's like either when you fail. I feel a lot of stealth games are not good at the fail state. Like when you fuck up the stealth, like what happens then? Like a lot of games are like, oh, you fucked up the stealth, now then it just turns into like regular combat. Or you fuck up the stealth and oh god, I'm being murdered here. Oh, they have the black flame thing that does damage over time. Like when you fail stealth, either it's just an instant fail, you fail the mission, or it's just, and now it turns into regular combat and you're just playing a regular fighting or shooting game or whatever. I don't think either of those are particularly good ways to design the stealth failure. I much prefer anything like you get like a bit of a chance to try to get away. Not maybe try approaching it again. That's the reason I felt like Thief was so good, because its stealth was very forgiving because you had a lot. You could just run away, especially like if you just knock people out. You got a little bit hard if you try to avoid knocking people out. So like if you try to run away, like it's just a ton of enemies behind you. Yeah, Tension does look fun. I need to play that at some point. I bought it ages ago. Just haven't gotten around to playing it. I also need to get back to playing the Commandos games. I feel like we'd enjoy the most games where stealth is the entire point, and if you fail, there's no plan B. Just fail. Yeah, I don't like that part. Splinter Cell does that a lot. Like either you just fail the mission the first time you fail, or like you can raise the alarm like 3 times or something like that. You just hate when games do that. Yeah, that's just flowing. I think Splinter Cell was really the game for me that made me realize what parts of stealth games I liked and which parts I didn't. And I apologize to Splinter Cell fans, but Splinter Cell, for me, kind of made me realize that I didn't really like stealth. I just liked the exploration part that stealth games often do. And in Splinter Cell, there's just no exploration. You just have like pretty much like a corridor with a couple of like stealth arenas in it, which is not what I'm looking for in a stealth game. I mean, that's not to say like Splinter Cell had some really cool stuff. That's the first game is the one that has like the thermal camera, right? It's like look through doors. doors and like thin objects, which was a really cool idea. Yeah, I just didn't care for like the instant failure and having everything just be like more stealth arenas, and then you complete one stealth challenge and you move on to the next. Just yeah, just not what I'm looking for in a stealth game. Can I? There's an item there. I might jump from the side. No, get through here. Nice. You're just a fan of highly restrictive game design where you're forced to make creative decisions super fast. Ah. So would you say like fighting games fall into that category? That's from a tree? It up there is I think fighting games look really cool. I would love to be to like have the mindset to get good at it, but I just like I tried a couple of times with a couple of different fighting games, and I just can't got into like the whole like training to get better part. Like playing like to me it like I know that like when you get good at it, like every round's unique and like every like opponent does like things slightly differently, but to me at least it feels like every single round is the same. I mean, fighting game is definitely not the only type of game. Like I have that problem with like pretty much any type of game that where you fight like where you do like rounds or runs. Like roguelikes. I wish I could get into roguelikes. Can't stand like the repetitive, like doing the same thing over and over again. Same with like city builders and like civilization games, stuff like that. Pretty much. I'm not very like I've tried. Like I have been into playing online, like MMOs at times. But anytime I manage to stick with an MMO, I usually either get bored. I usually either get bored at some point or get to the point where it gets repetitive, and you start having to be like, right, time to do the raids, time to grind the dungeons. And especially since I've never been too much into the social aspect of MMOs, that's kind of where I trail off. Like I played the original classic WoW, and I got to level 60 and was like, right, time to start writing looking for a group in chat over and over again, trying to find a group, and just quit the game. Multiplayer is the only reason to play most fighting games, in your opinion. Most enemies will not feel the same. People play a character totally different, yeah. Different people play like have slightly different styles, yeah. I think that's kind of an interesting thing with Souls games as well. Like, a lot of the like people might be using similar weapons, but just like the way they approach combat, it feels completely different. Some people might really good at dodging around. Some might just be running around smacking things. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing another fight then. This is not good. Another heal. I shouldn't spend so much time trying to buff up when I have an enemy just coming right at me. Let's start going in for the kill. Well, this could be bad. Cheeky little heal there. Well, he just has to switch between his two weapons. Oh. That's a bad spot to be in. Jesus Christ. Geronimo! Oh, yeah, I guess it does, yeah. I never thought of that. I was never a big Chaos fan, though. Chaos fan, so I don't have the Chaos miniatures in mind. Thank you. Yeah, you love Chaos? Yeah, I was always, I don't think, could you... Was it called Greater Demon of Change both in 40k and fantasy? I don't know if I think I had like one unit of like the Chaos Warriors in fantasy. Yeah, I just didn't remember if they were called the same thing in both games. The Greater Demons. Like, I know you have the same Chaos Gods in both. I just didn't remember if, like, the unit, like, the Greater Lord type thing was called the same. Yeah, they don't exist in 40k at all. But out of curiosity, are you into 40k or fantasy? Or are you just into both? Because I was kind of into both, but I never got a big army, and it's been like 15 years at least since I played. Jesus Christ, probably been even more, like, it's probably like 16, 17 at least since I collected now. More into 40k, yeah, I probably liked 40k. I probably liked the 40k armies the most. Just all the books and the games. Yes, fair. Yeah, I really should play some more 40k games. I really should play Dawn of War at some point. I know I played a bit of it as a kid. I'll be a kid, like teenager. I don't know if I ever completed a campaign though. Yeah, my personal favorites, at least in 40k, are the Tyranids and the Necrons. I was always in like the evil factions, but I don't know, just something about the Chaos faction just didn't do it for me. It just kind of felt too standard, I guess. Oh yeah, I did play. I think I played. Did I play both? I know I played a bit of Vermintide 2. Is it tower over here? I know I played a bit of Vermintide 2, but not too much. My problem with that was that since I was trying to play it single player, I was planning to play alone, and it was just really hard to. It was kind of hard to play it alone, because you would just be like joining random games. You'd be like halfway through one of the storylines, and I would just have absolutely no idea what the fuck was going on. And yeah, I can't play with bots because they're just dumb. So you have the choice between playing with stupid bots and maybe get an entire storyline, or try to play with other players just trying to rush through everything and completely ignoring the story. And that just got a bit boring. I love the idea. I really love the idea, though. I do really like the idea of it. Should really dodge forward to that attack. I'm way too bad in this game at dodging towards the enemy, dodging into attacks. I keep dodging backwards to like, kind of like afraid of getting hits. That just leads me to me being out of range, so I can't hit them back anymore. Yeah, the friend who I grew up with, who I started playing Warhammer with, he was very much like the opposite of me. He was always into like the good guy faction. So in Warhammer he had the High Elves, and in 40k he had the Ultramarine Space Marines. And I think my brother just had orcs in both of them. Orcs are great. I fucking love the orcs in Warhammer. Like that weird, like, British slang kind of speak they use and everything. Especially like the whole, like... Especially like in 40k. When they have... where they have like the whole, like... nothing the orcs use would actually work. It's just like, they believe it works so strongly that it actually works. Like, the lore behind that is just so fucking great. My favorite faction is a pre-heresy faction. Like pre-Horus Heresy faction? Out of curiosity, which one was that? A Thousand Suns. Ah. Wait. Oh, did they change name after they went Chaos Marines? Where did they go extinct? I feel like I read that name. I actually have started reading the Horus Heresy books like a month ago. But one of my problems is that the bookstore I buy them from are kind of out of a lot of them. So I just finished the second Horus Heresy book, and they don't have the third in stock. They nearly went extinct had it not been for Magnus and Ashik Arman. Ah. And Magnus has since ascended to a Demon Prince. Yeah, I thought for sure he was a Demon Prince. So I'm really interested in continuing the Horus Heresy books to see how everything turns out the way it did.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Yeah, from what little is shown up in the books so far, he seems like an interesting character. You stopped at 1,000 Suns? Yeah, I'm really interested in seeing how he gets turned around, because I always felt a little bit weird how, like, all of the, like how did they manage to turn all of these fuckers over to chaos, right? Like, the whole shtick of the Space Marines had, like, the total loyalty to the Emperor. And I guess, and I liked how the Horus Heresy book kind of cleared up a bit for me. I kind of made the Space Marines seem a lot more human and more fallible. It makes more sense how they could suddenly turn. Yeah, and then it turns out now they're actually more loyal to the Primarch instead of the Emperor, so they can use that to turn the entire Legion over instead. Kind of cool. Which is why I'm really interested in seeing how Magnus gets turned, because he seemed to be really aware of the Chaos corruption, like trying to stop Horus from being turned at all. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens there.
Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the Fingers.
Oh, she's just nice and calm.
You're...
Yeah. Yeah, the Emperor seems to have really fucked up by... Yeah, the Emperor seems to have really fucked up by, like, not telling... especially like the Primarchs don't tell them enough about Chaos, so they're more suspect. They don't know how to defend themselves, really. That's the feeling I get. Yes, I mean, I guess he might have not wanted to tell them in fear, like that might make them seek more information. Oh, wait, I need to check my medallions again. Because I had some stuff written about this. I definitely have a quest that goes back here up here somewhere. Right, so this is the ground lift of Rold. It's a pretty cool starting concept that the Emperor effectively established an atheism of every god but himself. I mean, maybe this changes later in the books, and it turned. But I mean, so far in book 2 of Horus Heresy, it certainly seems that the Emperor was very even being anti them venerating him as well. Because like he kind of shat on the world bearers, right, for trying to actually pretty much worship him. And then they went like, well, if you can't worship you, then I guess we'll just fucking worship the Chaos God instead. Fuck you, Dad. Then it turns out that humans kind of need something to believe in, otherwise they'll just fucking destroy themselves or something. Ghost trees? Okay, that's a thing, I guess. Oh, new materials. It's a completely new biome here. Yeah, I don't know how much of the information that you find in the Horus Heresy books were available in, like, the Chaos Codexes. But as someone who never were interested in Chaos and thus didn't read them, and I didn't have any friends who had the Chaos armies either, I never got any of that information. Right, but then the warp was revealed and his immense psychic power was apparent, which begins to look an awful lot like a deity. Yeah, I don't sure I've gotten entirely to that point yet. I think by the end of book 2, it's like you've had like the first like hint that belief. Oh, it's not in Horus Heresy. Okay. Yeah, where I'm at right now is like you had to basically have the first hint that maybe belief in the Emperor actually has some power and there's something going on there. I'm just really annoyed that the bookstore doesn't have any more of the books in store. Like they have like very different ones in store. So they don't have the third book, but they have like 5 and 6 or something like that. The first 3 are linear and timeline, but all the rest go before, during, and after. Okay. Yeah, I want to get at least the third one then. I know they have it in like I know the store has it in a couple of the other locations. So maybe I can just ask them and see like, hey, can you get it from one of the other stores? They might be able to do that. Either that or actually order it. Oh, it's this guy again. Cool. And then wants me to go. Right, yeah, I'll just follow that gray straight away. You might have to take a little bit of a different path there. It's cool to be back in the snow in the Winterland again, although I don't feel like the area below. Right, yeah. I don't feel like this area right here should have had snow. Like, that was kind of weird how you suddenly changed the snow, but like you went down, but it suddenly became snowy. I feel like having the snow wait until you got up the lift would have worked out a bit better. It's not a burnt earth tree, okay. And there's the guy we need to murder. Yeah, I do kind of like Garville Loken, although sometimes he does feel like pretty much like the only sane person in the book. Like everyone else is like, oh, Horus wants me to fucking go and murder a bunch of people? Fuck yeah, let's murder people! It's like, a lot of them just feels completely brainwashed at times. Let's see. Medallion. This one, join. Oh. Now I understand what this thing means. Brandish a medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the ground lift of rolled, granting access to a hidden path. So this one activates the ground lift of roll that takes me up like the regular path. This one is just the same elevator. It's like a secret, stop at like a secret floor. Oh. And now the hint I got makes a lot more sense. I guess it's also called Haligtree's Secret Medallion, I guess. Because I got a hint earlier that I would find the other half of this medallion by going to the Mountain of Giant past the ground lift of Rolls. But then it's like... But at that point it looked like I would need to get both halves to get up to the mountaintop. But I would only get the other half by getting up to the mountaintop already, which felt weird. Yeah, if you... Yeah, since that only is like a secret path, I'm guessing that unlocks like this section, maybe?
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord.
Had I met this guy before? Certainly met
Why
people
the
with the same
long
outfit
face?
before.
I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
Oh. This is where all the Shabriri and the Shabriri graves and the mines and stuff come from. You'll probably be meeting the blind maiden again then soon.
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
Well, he seems like a nice and stable person. But interesting, he said like go to depths below the capital and seek the what is it, the three fingers? Does he literally mean like down here? Or did he mean like or did he mean like in the sewers? Let's check out. I don't know if I want to follow his lead. I mean, I don't want to burn the poor Melania or whatever, but I also don't want. Sure, I want to burn myself at the same time. Be something down here. I think this. Maybe not. Oh! Okay. Secret. Well, alright then. Not sure that was what I expected, but don't mind if I do. Wait. Huh. I think I'm on the right path here. Yeah, cause these are like the okay, right, yeah. So this is where all these guys look like nomad merchants. If I remember correctly, I think of the ashes. Yeah, nomad ashes. A member of a tribe that was entombed in the earth, so as to bury the mad in the seas that follow them. This is where they were buried. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm on the right path of where that Shabriri guy wants me to poke at. So why are there a bunch of them that are still alive and running around selling shit? Just like buried in here. They should like stew in their own little frenzy. Minus, please. Also, this really good, like telling a story with like just environment. It's just lighter. How are the can? Okay, one question though. How the fuck are those candles still burning? I don't. I mean, I guess there was one guy still alive though. Alive. So I guess a couple of them are still alive and just walking around keeping the candles lit. Like this is meant to be like a. I don't feel like this is meant to be like a challenge though. Huh. Okay. How the. How do I get that then? No fake walls. I can't destroy this. There's an item back there I can't get my hands on. Huh. It's unusual. I would not... It feels weird all of these boys are so solid though. You can just like... Just walk over them? I guess it's... It feels a bit weird. Right. Oh, there's one playing music. Nice. Let's skip a level or two down here, but I don't want to start jumping. That feels sketchy. Or I gonna have to start jumping. Okay, never mind. Frenzied cookbook. I have a bad feeling they're gonna ask me to platform around on these coffins. At least in this game, I have jumping while doing so. I'll leave him alone. Didn't drag me here, so I don't think I'll be jumping down. So I don't think he'll be able to react to me. I don't think he'll be able to like follow me or anything like that. Should you jump from here? That feels like it's too far. First off, yeah, definitely gonna be putting on the cat talisman. Use full damage here. Oh god. That's gonna be interesting. I am not really looking forward to that part. There might be classes that I can just run off. The first one was the right choice, though. Some items along the way down. Is there any items on the way down there? There's one far down there. God damn it. Fortunately, the talisman doesn't allow me to fall any distance, just don't take damage if I fall a slight distance. Yeah, it doesn't take the full damage until it's lethal. I think we can just pretty much say that those 50,000 souls are just... I could just grab them and try to get out, just teleport out. I can just say that those are gone. I don't know what I would use them on. I guess... I would need to burn a bunch more runes to get enough to level up. So maybe just jump straight for that one actually, instead of going via the other ones. You can get to that one and to the corner. Then we grab this one. Inescapable Frenzy. Ooh. We jump over there? Or we fall down to the floor and don't take damage. Okay. Good enough. Oh, she's here. I was wondering where she went off to. That was not as bad as I'd feared it would be.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you. Go to the door ahead. It will surely open.
She says after I guess that means you're taking off all my stuff, but try without. I can't even attack here. Okay, weird to have to go in naked, but okay. Ah, yes, that could possibly not be bad at all, right? It's rather close to touching those red hot stones there, huh? I would feel that. So it's like the three fingers, like a mutation of the two fingers? Something like that? Why do they have actual cutscenes in this game? I don't think I really had that in the other ones at the start. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, I'm starting to rethink my idea of doing this. That did not look particularly good. Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty nasty. That's pretty gnarly right there. I mean, it makes a lot more sense why they wanted to take all this stuff off now. Oh, and look at that. Now our eyes are glowing as well. Okay. This might have been a mistake, but I'm kind of feel like maybe leaning into this. So we had a slight little barbecue there.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden. Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting.
That didn't sound good.
Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the three fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again.
Okay, that's a pretty straightforward agenda right there. Just burn the entire world to the ground. Start over again.
Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord. Take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures. No more birth.
Well, she's getting pretty hot. Is it Flame Seal and the French Flame Stop? Are you dead now? I'm not sure if she's dead or still alive. That's like the third or fourth group I basically joined. You have, I mean, you have Ronnie, you have Fran, like the deathbed companion. Now this one.
You have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here.
Oh.
And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day. Such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion.
Oh.
Goodbye, Torrent.
That's the first time there's actually been a consequence for choosing a side like that. Huh. Okay. That I didn't expect it to be an actual consequence for that. Kinda wish I hadn't. Now. A little bit too late to regret it, though. We're gonna go through. I get to go through the joy of recapping all stuff again. I almost kind of wish just taking all this stuff away as part of the cutscene. So forcing to put it back on again. Or maybe just have it like automatically re-equip. But that, like, as far as I can tell, at least that's the first time in a game where it's like an actual. There's actually been like consequence for choosing basically a side. Oh, I just realized I was gonna complain about that. Like, I was gonna say that I wish she had, like, Melania had said something. Like, oh yeah, if you go through, oh that's still pantless. Whoops. If you go through this, you'll no longer be suited to being Lord, something like that. But I don't think I actually sat down at the grace after talking to the Chaos guy. I just went here and was like, yep, let's poke this thing that we know absolutely nothing about. What could possibly go wrong? So I guess I'm maidenless once again. I just have to remember what the hell I had in every category here. And this... What? Strength. I don't know what's stance breaking. I would put something else there. Right, I'll put stance break to make it a bit easy, to make me more likely to use it during actual, like, fighting regular enemies. I just forgot what I even put there. Crab meat? I love that you just had to, like, jump up on the altar and that revealed the hidden entrance there, though. I still have no clue what the fuck that does. I'm gonna figure it out at some later point. That might actually not be that bad anymore. I feel like the shield has been the one that I've been the most happy with. Significantly negates damage and temporarily boosts all damage negation. Oh right, no, this is the that's the shield. Right. Can I? So this door is open now. So someone had a great idea to seal this away. I mean, probably not gonna disagree with that part. That was probably pretty smart. And then they built an entire city on top of it, apparently. Well, I have a feeling the city might have come first and they just buried it underneath it. And then they forgot to put any guards there. I bet this is gonna trigger some people. I bet my glowing eyes is gonna get some reactions though. Nothing, huh? I get the Fell Omen cloak now. Ooh. Having slaughtered countless champions during the Shattering, the Fell Omen has become a horde those who harbor ambitions for the Erdtree, or for lordship. Nab that, thank you very much. Get that one. Already looked at those.
Now go let the words.
He's rather chill about all of this. Yeah, not really that much reaction at all. Okay then. Before we forget, let's check in with Bok though. He's not listed as being there? Interesting. Oh, probably because he's dead. Well then. Do you have any clue what's going on with that guy I sent you? Or is it just going on about the rebirth thing? Okay.
Not I would birth.
I wonder if I messed up by giving him the stuff to send him here. Just said no. And I feel like if I hadn't sent him here, just nothing would have happened. EG is not doing good. I'm just dying left and right here. Is that an assassin guy? Yeah, it's an assassin. So, he's fucked up. Now just all the... every NPC is just dying left and right now. Alright, I haven't killed that guy yet. Let's just continue on a bit. There didn't seem to be anything I could do there though with EG. That's what happened to him. This fucker just gave me the tips. He could just planted an idea in my head and just fucked off. I mean, probably doomed the world. That's that armor set. Ronin, ooh. Those look kind of cool. Okay, I have to admit, the glowing eyes does fit this hood way too good. Helm fashioned for a crystal looking glass that have never left War Counselor Aegis' head. Easily broken and weakened striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off the intervention of the greater will and its vassal fingers. Aegis was afraid, terrified of his own treachery. Ooh, okay. He's looking for baggins, huh? Yeah, not. Crafted to imitate the wooden straw has worn the land of reeds. The man once known as Yura kept a woman in the deepest reach of his heart. Do it tell me anything new? Oh, how does this look? That could work. And if only it had, you know, I'm losing the. It's just better defense, huh? Interesting. Doesn't mean losing the damage bonus though. Fingers greater will? Did this game predict Will Smith slapping a dude at Oscars? I mean, I guess you could read it that way, huh? And you do have some like some. You do have some like of those like yeah. Oh my god. Words are just completely escape me now. Some of those people come with like all sort of weird theories. Some of the like logical jumps they make is just amazing. It's like a better fit, better overall fit though. Let's see how this looks. Oh, I do like the look of that one. Oh, that is a good look. Like dye like the hood like brown or something instead. That would be nice. I mean, it's literally called Black Hood, so probably not. I'm kind of tempted. Have I been the Raven King Smasher guy for long enough? Let's change our look up a little bit. We stick with our Raven Cloak and damage boost. I think we're set. I think I pretty much settled on this look. We'll keep this. It'll take a lot to get me out of this, especially with the bonus damage as well for jumping attacks. Oh, right, Summer Ruins. So what can we meet up here then? These are pretty significant ruins. I just assumed there's gonna be like a hut or two and then move on. Oh, that's okay. That's new. I've seen this moveset before, huh? I would love it to meet a new enemy. It's like, yep, this is. I know this moveset from another game. They do reuse. They do reuse a lot of stuff like the movement set and so on all of the time, which I mean it's not bad necessarily. Like if an enemy has a good moveset, there's no reason to just completely stop using that. What else do we have in these ruins though? As if the White Walker generals from Game of Thrones. I don't think I'm not sure I watched that. No, I did definitely watch that far. I think. I mean, the White Walkers were just like zombies, like frosted zombie skeletons, right? Something right there, huh? I think that was my character moaning there. It very much reminds me of those. I can't remember the area names in Dark Souls 3. Like right after the city right after the catacombs. They very much remind of the enemies in that area. Oh god, oh. There's a bit of a combo there. You remember little from Dark Souls 3? I remember very little of especially like names. But you know what? I think this might actually be a good point to end for tonight, because we have a whole new area to start exploring. There's bound to be a lot of stuff here. Only part I need to make sure is that some kind of marker to make myself remember that I haven't actually searched these ruins. Yeah, got through the city, managed to fuck up a couple of quest lines. Good times. So see. Sure, I'll try to get another stream in tomorrow as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be awake enough to do that or not. But let's see who is online right now. I can drop you all off with. Thank you, Twitch. A lot of Twitch going like, oh hey, you got a new event you got something new that's happened, and I open like the stuff that happened menu. It's like, nope, you're all caught up. It's like, okay, thank you. Why do you even show a message there? Ooh. I think I'm gonna drop you all off with Chupogana. Used to be called Show Retro. He's currently playing through Nier Automata. It doesn't look like it's his first time. It looks like it's a challenge run instead. Should still be good though. So yeah, have a good night, and hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see what I end up playing.